It all leads to this moment. It started with stepping out and discovering what you're capable of. Planning your future while learning, serving, and getting a real collegiate experience. Because the place you start can change everything. Itawamba Community College. You belong here.
Are you in the market for a new or used vehicle? Look no further than Metro Ford. We have an incredible selection of F-150s, Explorers, Broncos, and so much more. Whether you're looking for a rugged truck for the job site or a family-friendly SUV, our expert team is here to help you find the perfect vehicle to fit your lifestyle and budget. And with our streamlined financing process, getting behind the wheel of your dream car has never been easier. Stop by today and experience the Metro Ford difference. We're conveniently located at 1000 Barnes Crossing Road in Tupelo. Online at MetroFordAutoSales.com. That's MetroFordAutoSales.com.
Guaranty Bank, formerly known as First American National Bank, is a proud supporter of ICC Athletics. Visit gbtonline.com. Guaranty Bank, we're more than a bank, we're a community.
I stand alone with fire inside. This heart's a drum, I won't subside. Against the odds, I'll rise again with passion burning in my veins.
This broadcast is being brought to you by Renaissance Bank, Metro Ford in Tupelo, Little Caesars, Guaranty Bank in Fulton, Tupelo Coca-Cola Bottling Works, Max Home, Bank Okolona, the ICC BSU, Samstown Market, the ICC Wesley Foundation, the ICC Alumni Association and Foundation, your Itawamba County State Farm Insurance Agent, Brandon Poland, and thanks to donations to the Sports Information Indian Club from viewers like you.
Are you in the market for a new or used vehicle? Look no further than Metro Ford. We have an incredible selection of F-150s, Explorers, Broncos, and so much more. Whether you're looking for a rugged truck for the job site or a family-friendly SUV, our expert team is here to help you find the perfect vehicle to fit your lifestyle and budget. And with our streamlined financing process, getting behind the wheel of your dream car has never been easier. Stop by today and experience the Metro Ford difference. We're conveniently located at 1000 Barnes Crossing Road in Tupelo. Online at MetroFordAutoSales.com. That's MetroFordAutoSales.com.
Good afternoon and Roll Tribe ICC fans. Welcome out to the first of two games between the ICC Indians and the Rangers of Northwest. ICC comes in with a record of 14-9 overall, 3-1 inside conference play. Northwest comes in with a 14-9 record overall as well, 1-1 inside conference play as we get set to do battle this afternoon. And I want to tell you this right now, typically when ICC and Northwest get together, fun and big things happen here. Let's take a look at today's starting pitcher for the Indians, Andrew Williams, getting his warm-up tosses here before we get that Guaranteed Bank opening pitch. And you'll also notice a few other additions to the game today as we're going to try a few different camera angles coming your way this afternoon and hopefully throughout the evening as well. We're going to take a quick break and come back with that Guaranteed Bank opening pitch here from Fulton right after this.
Guaranty Bank, formerly known as First American National Bank, is a proud supporter of ICC Athletics. Visit gbtonline.com. Guaranty Bank, we're more than a bank, we're a community.
How cold it's been the last few days. As final warm-up toss taken there, and we'll get set as this will be Mason Gillentine to start us off here for the Rangers here this afternoon in Fulton. Getting set for a Guaranteed Bank opening pitch here for Game 1. Gillentine playing in center field for the Rangers. Williams getting set to deliver the Guaranteed Bank opening pitch here for Game 1. It's swung on, foul off, and that will go for strike one. It comes your way at 2 o'clock, a straight-up 2 o'clock start. this afternoon here in Fulton. So 0-1 is the count to Gillentine. Looks at that pitch in the dirt. Ball now goes 1-1. Well, as we said, different look on the camera setup today. We're trying to figure out how we can kind of change things up a little bit here for you. 1-1 pitch on its way. That one's going to miss outside for a ball. 2-1 now is the count here to Gillentine. We'll give you the starting lineups in the exchange of the innings as Mason Gillentine at the plate here for the Rangers. Swing and a miss. Strike two. 2-2 now is the count. Nice job by Williams battling back to even things up here, trying to start the day with a Renaissance Bank strikeout. And he does. A big-time Renaissance Bank strikeout there for the first out of the game. Renaissance Bank, they are the bank that understands you. Find out why by visiting RenaissanceBank.com. So one away now, nobody on, and this will bring Hellis Lawson to the plate. Lawson catching here in game one. This is that first pitch, low and outside for a ball. Make some quick adjustments here to my replay. Is that pitch missing? 2-0 now is the count. Walker Sanders is on deck for the Rangers. There's a foul ball. We'll move now to 2-1 with one out here in the top of the first. Game one, as always, scheduled for 9 innings. So waiting the 2-1 offering here. And that one runs in high. 3-1 now is the count. So 3 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. This is Lawson at the dish. That pitch in there for a strike. Nice job battling back. Sends that one across the letters for strike 1. So waiting the 3-2 offering here from Williams. This one popped up. Center fielder is going to drift over. Shades his eyes and will squeeze it for the out. Nice job there by Williams to battle back and get a routine fly ball out to center field for the second out of the inning. And this will bring Walker Sanders to the plate. Sanders playing in right field here in game one. Williams will get set to toe the rubber. 2 away and nobody on here for the Rangers in the top of the first. And they're going to say he did commit to the swing there. 0-1 is the count. So no balls, 1 strike, 2 outs, and nobody on here in the top of the first inning. That pitch in there for strike 2, and Williams trying to make quick work of the Rangers here in the top of the first inning. Softball, they're also on the road, or they're on the road today, I should say. They're also playing Northwest. We'll try to keep you some updated scores throughout the day. Swing and a miss for strike 3. They're going to tag him out. And Williams gets 2 Renaissance Bank strikeouts there in the top of the first. Big start there for the Indians, as no runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left on base. Well, we already introduced you to the first 3 batters of the game. That was Mason Gillentine in center field, Hellis Lawson, catcher. Walker Sanders is in right field. Now they line up 4 through 9 here for the Rangers. Mason McMillan will be in left field. Caleb Doty will be the second baseman. Barrett McKinney will be out in third base. South McCoy will be the DH. John Witt Snopik will be the shortstop. And Corey Watkins will be at first base. Your pitcher here in game one for the Rangers is Darren Randall. Your ICC lineup will look like this. ICC and Coke. Now that's a winning combination, and Coach Lott hope he has that same winning combination put together this afternoon versus the Rangers. Leading things off will be Brody Thompson. Then you'll have Reed Kent at shortstop. I did not write down the position, so let me find my phone real quick. And I'll give you the rundown there of those. So, yeah, Brody is in right field. You got Reed Kent at shortstop. Madden Butler is at first base. Cannon Graham is the second baseman today. Will Cavness will be the DH. Trey Gunn will be out in center field. Jack Cummings will be catching. In left field is Tyler Pickens. And Houston Green will be at third base. And as we've already mentioned, Andrew Williams pitching today for the Indians. Well, I don't know if it shows up on your screen, but the pitcher for Northwest, he's listed at 6'6", but I think he's grown 3 inches since they measured him for their roster. That is a tall dude pitching today for the Rangers.
Coming up to bat for the Indians, number 4, Brody Thompson.
So this will be Brody Thompson to start us off here for the Indians. Brody has moved into that leadoff position for the Indians after a injury earlier this season. That pitch goes high for a ball. Jacob Pearl was the original leadoff guy. And this Randall kid's so tall he's blocking the plate from our point of view. There's a ground ball, but it's going to go foul. That evens it up at 1-1. So 1 ball, 1 strike, no outs here in the bottom of the first inning. Wind is blowing out towards center field, kind of maybe sort of right center, if you will. Thompson will dig in and await the pitch. Looks at that pitch high for a ball. 2-1 now is the count here to Thompson. So waiting the 2-1 offering here. Thought about it, held off. It drifts high. 3-1 now is the count to Thompson. Thompson, Kent, and Butler to start us off here in the bottom of the first inning. This one popped up, back, and out of play. Now the count will go full at 3-2. 3 balls, 2 strikes, no outs as Thompson is starting us off here in the bottom of the first. Awaiting the 3-2 offering here. This one foul back, and we'll sit at 3-2 once again. I think that one might have caught the home plate umpire, or maybe given a chance for the catcher. It may have popped off the top of the catcher's head. So the umpire, no, it looked like it maybe got the umpire right in the shoulder. Yep, it did. He's trying to, you say play it off, act like it didn't hurt, but that probably smarted if it caught him on that collarbone. So glad to see he was able to walk that one off and be okay. Count stays full at 3-2 here for Thompson. Swing and a miss, strike 3, big time strikeout there to start the bottom half of the inning. Much like the Indians did to start the second or top half with a strikeout.
Number 9, Reed.
And now this will be Reed Kent coming to the plate. Kent will dig in here with 1 out and nobody on. Kent will stand in and wait the pitch. It goes high for a ball. 1-0 is the count. So 1 ball, no strikes, and 1 out here. Big swing and a miss there. Evens the count up at 1-1 now. Kent playing in his normal spot this season at shortstop. Looks at that pitch low for a ball. 2-1 now is the count. Randall threw that one so hard his hat came off, so he's going to reset here. Two-1 the count, 1 out, nobody on. Fouls that one back, and we'll sit at 2-2 now. So waiting the 2-2 pitch. Ground ball, left side, shortstop gets it. Throw across the way is in time for the out, and I told him there's going to be some user error today on the cameras, and that was on me as I did not get switched to the right one in time.
Coming up to bat for the Indians,
So now with 2
number
away,
17, Madden.
this would be Madden Butler coming to the plate. Butler will dig in with 2 outs and nobody on here. He's playing first base. He kind of flip-flops between first base and third base throughout the season. Check swing there, foul off, strike 1. A lot of construction going on around the field right now. You got soccer getting lights put on the field, football getting their field renovated and lights added to it as well. 0-1 pitch. That one missing low. 1-1 now is the count. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Nobody on here for the Indians. This one blistered but foul. So now the count will go 1-2. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. And 2 outs. Indians trying to spark a little bit of a 2-out rally here. Rangers looking to get a 3-up, 3-down inning, much like the Indians did in the top half. Ground ball, second baseman will grab it. Throw over is in time for the putout, 4-3. So just like the Rangers, the Indians go 3-up, 3-down in the bottom of the first. No score in this one. We'll take a timeout and be back with more right after this on the ICC Sports Network.
I wish we could get a stuffed crust pizza at a great price.
Get Little Caesars new large stuffed crunch crust for $9.49.
Look at that delicious crust.
Talk about more bang for your buck.
What did you say? Deal Deer hates 2 things: bad pizza deals and deer puns.
He's fine. And $9.49 new large stuffed crunch crust is the lowest price in stuffed crust. Little Caesars is the real deal.
Pizza, pizza.
Mr. Palomalo?
Yeah.
You need any help?
Mm-mm.
You want my Coke Zero?
Nah.
Really? You can have it. A Coke Zero and
Okay.
a smile.
We're Coke brand managers. Coke Zero stole our taste, and they are not stealing our commercial. Hey, that was for me. Is he coming? Is he coming?
Coke Zero as a life. Have a Coke
Hey, kid.
Zero and a smile.
Cats.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as we move now to the top of the second inning. No score. Andrew Williams on the hill here for the Indians. ICC and Rangers tangling up here in the first of 2 games. This game's scheduled for 9 innings. As this will be the 4-5-6 batters scheduled up. Mason McMillan, Caleb Doty, and Barrett McKinney for the Rangers. This pitch, foul back and out of play for strike 1. So 0-1 is the count. Williams pitch, looked at it, held off. 1-1 now is the count. Really surprised that a lot of folks sitting in the shade today. I feel like seats in the sun would be the premium. As chilly as it is pitch missing outside. 2-1 now is the count. McMillan playing in left field. This pitch foul back and out of play. And we'll shift now to 2-2. Coach Andy Kirk checking in. on the road working today. Going to try to check out a little softball out in Senatobia if he can get out there. But he's checking in and saying he's loving the new center field camera. So hopefully we'll be able to tweak some things. That's a 2-2 pitch. Thought about it. Did he get him? He did not. And the ICC fans thought that should have been a strike without the check. So now the count will go full at 3-2. So waiting the 3-2 offering here from Williams. On its way. This one hit hard, and it's on the line out to left field over the head of the left fielder. This is going to go for extra bases, and this will be a leadoff double by the Rangers. Well, that one was absolutely blistered off the bat of McMillan that time. That extra base hit being brought to you by Metro Ford in Tupelo. They're located right out there at the mall at Barnes Crossing. You're looking for a new vehicle. I know some folks getting some tax returns back, maybe wanting to think about getting a new vehicle. Go by and see them at Metro Ford. And also tell them appreciate them sponsoring ICC Athletics here on the ICC Sports Network. So Williams asking for a new ball. Got it. There'll be a runner at second now with no outs for the Rangers. That pitch finds the edge for a strike as this is Doty at the plate. Caleb is playing second base today for the Rangers. That pitch inside, but low for a ball. 1-1 now is the count. So 1 ball, 1 strike, no outs. Runner at second. We're in the top of the second here. Swing and a miss, strike 2. So 1-2 now is the count here to Doty. Williams will dig in and get set to deliver the pitch. That pitch missing low for a ball. 2-2 now is the count. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, no out. Runner at second for the Rangers. No score here in the top of the second inning. Williams getting set to deliver the 2-2 pitch. And this one, chopper down the line. It will advance the runner to third. The throw over is in time. Or are they going to say it was safe? Oh, wow. Go back and see if we can see this one in the replay. Or excuse me, that was not the correct replay for some reason. And now I see why it was not. So now runners on the corners. Let's see why the replay was not ready. That's what I was saying. But so that will be an infield single. So runners on the corners here for the Rangers. Chance to strike early in this one. 1-0 is the count here as this is Barrett McKinney. Fouls that one back. 1-1 now is the count. So 1 ball, 1 strike, no outs. Indians would love to find a way to turn a Little Caesars double play if they can here. Runner goes, throw is airmailed, and now they've got the runner at third in a pickle here. But no, he's going to be able to get back safely that time as Indians really couldn't make up their mind on where they wanted to go with the throw as he came down after the throw was high. I don't know if it was designed that way. Don't think it would be. But a swing and a miss for strike 2. 1-2 now is the count. So McKinney, the third baseman, will dig in here. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Runner did steal second. That pitch missing low and outside for a ball. So 2-2 now is the count. Williams trying to find that first out of the inning here. This one popped up. It's going to go foul. Butler will give chase, and it will get out of play. And we'll sit at 2-2. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, no outs. Runners at second and third here for the Rangers. We're in the top of the second, no score, but the Rangers are threatening early. Williams getting set to deliver the pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Clutch Renaissance Bank strikeout there. And this will now bring up South McCoy to the plate. Well, I hope South don't mind me saying this, but you'll hear me on a few broadcasts talk about kids that I see that make you feel old. Well, South is one of those. Me and his dad's good buddies, and I remember when South was born. As there's a ground ball to the left side, knocked down by the third baseman. Throw across the way is in time, and the throw to third will get away, and that will allow another run to score for the Rangers. So a productive ground out there for South. 5-3 on the putout. He does get 1 RBI as McMillan comes around to score, and then an E3 allows the second run to score for the Rangers. And so a tough break there for the Indians. Got the play they were looking for, could have cut it down to a minimum, but instead the error will allow the run to score from second. And now with 2 outs in the inning, this will be Snopick at the plate, and that pitch will miss low for a ball. So the Rangers cash in early. They lead it 2-0 here in the top of the second inning. One 0 is the count here to the shortstop. Listen to that pitch. It's in there for a strike. 1-1 now is the count. Good crowd still making their way into the ballpark. Feel like we'll have a pretty good crowd by the time the day is done. 1-1 pitch. That one in there for a strike. So 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs, nobody on, 2 runs have scored. 2 hits and an error so far here in the inning. Williams pitch. Got him. Big time answer there by Williams to pick up his 4th Renaissance Bank strikeout of the game, but not before the Rangers could put 2 on the board. We'll take a timeout and be back with more right after this on the ICC Sports Network.
This broadcast is being brought to you by Renaissance Bank, Metro Ford in Tupelo, Little Caesars, Guarantee Bank in Fulton, Tupelo Coca-Cola Bottling Works, Max Home, Bank Okolona, the ICC BSU, Samstown Market, the ICC Wesley Foundation, the ICC Alumni Association and Foundation, your Itawamba County State Farm Insurance Agent, Brandon Poland, and thanks to donations to the Sports Information Indian Club from viewers like you.
Are you in the market for a new or used vehicle? Look no further than Metro Ford. We have an incredible selection of F-150s, Explorers, Broncos, and so much more. Whether you're looking for a rugged truck for the job site or a family-friendly SUV, our expert team is here to help you find the perfect vehicle to fit your lifestyle and budget. And with our streamlined financing process, getting behind the wheel of your dream car has never been easier. Stop by today and experience the Metro Ford difference. We're conveniently located at 1000 Crossing Road in Tupelo. Online at MetroFordAutoSales.com. That's MetroFordAutoSales.com.
Hey guys, get Little Caesars pizza deal. 2 large pizzas for $4.99 each.
You get a pizza. You get a pizza.
We all get pizza.
For a limited time, get 2 large pizzas for $4.99 each. Little Caesars is the real deal.
Pizza.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as we move now to the bottom of the second inning. Darren Randall finishing up his warm-up tosses here. ICC trails it 2-0 here in the bottom of the second inning. It'll be the 4, 5, 6 batters due up. Cannon Graham, Will Cavness, and Trey Gunn. So the Indians looking to scratch back here in the bottom half of the inning. It was an RBI single by South McCoy that drove in Mason McMillan, who started the inning off with a double. And then an error allowed Caleb Doty to come around and score on the same play. This pitch popped up back, and the catcher give chase, couldn't get to it, and that'll be strike one. So 0-1 is the count here to Cannon Graham. Very dangerous bat at the plate here for the Indians. Looks at that pitch, and they're going to call that one a strike. 0-2 now is the count. So no balls, 2 strikes, no outs. Graham starting us off here in the bottom of the second. ICC trailing it 2-0. That pitch runs low for a ball. 1-2 now is the count. So Graham will reset here. We'll dig in. One-two pitch on its way. This one hit hard, hit deep to the gap, and it's going to be over the head of the right fielder. This will go for extra bases. A leadoff double for the Indians. That's what the Indians needed, a quick answer there, much like the Rangers did in the top half of the inning. ICC starts it off with a double here by Graham. And this will bring Will Cavness to the plate.
Number 27, Will Cavness.
So Cavness will dig in here. No outs and a runner at second. I'll tell you what, the guys that are working out there on the football field, you can see them whenever we go to our wide shot. They've got a pretty good view, as they're probably about as high as our camera is right now looking back on the field as that pitch up high for a ball. Now they're working a little bit harder than I am right now. As 1-0 is the count here to Will Cavness, the DH, in game one. Cavness looks at that pitch. It's outside. 2-0 now is the count here to Will. Wind starting to pick up a little bit as it's shifting now, blowing out towards left center. More so center than left. Awaiting the 2-0 pitch here. And that one nips the edge for a strike. 2-1 now is the count. So 2 balls, 1 strike, and no outs. Runner at second here for the Indians. Two-one pitch on its way. Thought about it, held off. It was upstairs. It'll go for a ball. 3-1 now is the count. Three balls, 1 strike, no outs. Runner at second here for the Indians. They trail it 2-0. And that is going to be a walk. So a nice at bat there by Cavness, as he'll trot down to first. And now ICC will have runners at first and second with no outs here in the inning. Well, here comes Trey Gunn. Man, he was a tough out against Meridian in the Indians' last outing. Matter of fact, in game one, had 3 hits, 2 home runs, and a single, one of those home runs being a grand slam. So Trey will dig in now with no outs, runners at first and second. Listen at that pitch, outside, missing for a ball. Trey playing in center field. If you saw our What a Play Wednesday this week, you saw an outstanding, I'll go ahead and say amazing catch. And time taken there, not really sure what was called. The umpire showing the count being 1-1. I'll wait and see what they put on the scoreboard here in a minute, but didn't necessarily see what he called there. Is that pitch missing outside? We'll see if he shows 2-1. And looks like we'll have a quick little meeting in the circle here as coach is coming out to talk right now. But The umpire came up in a hurry and called time and talked to the infield umpire, and he showed 1-1 as the count. Of course, haven't had the batter come up yet, or excuse me, the next at bat to show it coming up. So the short meeting broken up there. So that was the first meeting called there. And again, we're going to see what he says the count is if he shows it here. He didn't show it that time, so we'll stick with 2-0. Runners at first and second here for the Indians. Gunn chases one, pops it up, and it's going to be an infield fly rule here as the second baseman will come in and squeeze that one for the out. So whatever the coach came out and said to the pitcher, it worked well. It's induced a easy pop fly there for the first out. Matter of fact, infield fly rule is in effect there, as this will now be Jack Cummings coming to the plate. Jack is catching here for the Indians. Another one of those kids that make me feel old. His mom works here, known his mom for a while, and it's kind of crazy to think some of these kids, how quickly they grow up. Is that pitch in there for a strike? 0-1 is the count here to Cummings. One out, runners at first and second here for the Indians. Jack Cummings at the plate. Thought about it, held off, but it's in there for a strike. 0-2 now is the count here. Randall has settled down after giving up that leadoff double and a walk. So 0-2 now is the count here to Cummings. That pitch missing low. Thought about throwing down to first, but held on to it. Maybe a pitch to see if you can get him to chase one there. Good eye on the part of Jack not to chase that one. The count now goes 1-2 here. Bottom of the second. 2-0 Rangers with the lead here. ICC with one out and runners at first and second. Cummings looks at that pitch. It's in there for a strike. A Renaissance Bank strikeout there, the second of the game for Randall. Second out of the inning. So now this will bring Tyler Pickens to the plate. So Pickens hoping to spark a two-out rally here for the Indians. They trail this one 2-0 here in the bottom of the second. Pickens swings on the first pitch he sees. It's a chopper. First baseman will get it. Toss it over to first in time for the out. 1-3 on the putout. So a nice job there by Randall. Settling down after running into a little bit of trouble to start the inning, to get out of the inning with no damage done. We'll take a break and move to the top of the third when we come back as ICC trails it 2-0. Back with more right after this on the ICC Sports Network.
This broadcast is being brought to you by Renaissance Bank, Metro Ford in Tupelo, Little Caesars, Guaranteed Bank in Fulton, Tupelo Coca-Cola Bottling Works, Max Home, Bank Okolona, the ICC BSU, Samstown Market, the ICC Wesley Foundation, the ICC Alumni Association and Foundation, your Itawamba County State Farm Insurance Agent, Brandon Poland, and thanks to donations to the Sports Information Indian Club from viewers like you.
Are you in the market for a new or used vehicle? Look no further than Metro Ford. We have an incredible selection of F-150s, Explorers, Broncos, and so much more. Whether you're looking for a rugged truck for the job site or a family-friendly SUV, our expert team is here to help you find the perfect vehicle to fit your lifestyle and budget. And with our streamlined financing process, getting behind the wheel of your dream car has never been easier. Stop by today and experience the Metro Ford difference. We're conveniently located at 1000 Barnes Crossing Road in Tupelo. Online at MetroFordAutoSales.com. That's MetroFordAutoSales.com.
ICC fans, we've got you covered like never before. The all-new Let'sGoICC.com is your award-winning home for everything ICC athletics, and when it's game time or showtime, head to Let'sGoICCTV.com, the official streaming home for ICC athletics, fine arts, and other special events. Watch it live or on demand anytime, anywhere. Let'sGoICC.com and Let'sGoICCTV.com, your front row seat for all things ICC. And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as we move now to the top of the third inning. Rangers leading this one 2-0 after an RBI single after an RBI ground out by South McCoy, and an error allowed the second run to score in the inning. Andrew Williams still on the hill here for the Indians. ICC had a chance with runners at first and second with no outs, but Randall did a great job of settling down and finding those 3 outs to keep it a 2-0 contest here in favor of the Rangers. This is the number 9 batter, Corey Watkins, the first baseman at the plate. So it'll be the 9-1-2 batters due up. 0-1 is the count here. Breaking pitch is a beauty. Just drop right back in there for strike 2. 0-2 now is the count to Watkins. So winning the 0-2 offering here. Thought about it. Did he go? Yes, they said he did. Go back and look at that one on the Little Caesars instant replay as Watkins didn't necessarily agree with the call there, and they're going to say he committed to it, so it will be the 5th Renaissance Bank strikeout of the game for Andrew Williams. We flip it back now to the top part of the lineup here for the for the Rangers. And this will be Gillentine. He struck out swinging in his first at bat. Takes a healthy chop at that one, missing for strike 1. Williams, 5 strikeouts, 2 hits, no walks, but finds himself in a 2-0 hole here to the Rangers. 0-1 is the count. Gillentine playing in left field. That pitch high for a ball. 1-1. Now is the count. So waiting the 1-1 offering. It's low for a ball. Now the count goes 2-1 here to Gillentine. Hellis Lawson is on deck. There is 1 out here in the inning. 2-1 is the count. This is going to be a flare off to the right side. Foul into the parking lot, and somehow manages to miss a vehicle, as there's a bunch of them out there today. Kind of hit the ground and bounced between 2 of them. So now the count goes 2-2. Two-two pitch on its way. Swung on, foul back, and we'll stay at 2-2. Well, we appreciate everyone tuning in. Do want to say a special hello to those that are watching in favor of the Rangers this afternoon. So we'll wait the 2-2 offering here from Williams. Swung on and missed for strike 3. Another clutch Renaissance Bank strikeout there by Williams. Second out of the inning. And now this will bring Lawson to the plate. But yeah, talking about the Rangers, you got a good crew over there in Caleb and Brian. They work hard for you. So next time you see Caleb and Brian at a game, take a time to tell them thank you for all the hard work they put in for your programs, your student athletes, and beyond. It's that pitch outside for a ball, and no better way to say thank you than buy them an ice-cold Coke. don't know if Brian will claim this, but we're family, so you don't have to buy him a Coke. 1-0 is the count after that pitch missing. Nice job coming back in as that one snuck in the zone. 1-1 now is the count here to Lawson. He put a charge in one, but it was hit to center field, and Trey Gunn took care of it for the second out of the first inning. That pitch falls off the table a bit too soon. 2-1 now is the count. As we said, an absolute beautiful day for baseball. Could be a little bit warmer, but not going to complain considering this game was scheduled for yesterday. Got moved to today, so it'll be a little bit warmer. Appreciate the coaches agreeing to that as this pitch is popped up deep to right field. Right fielder going back and drops it. In and out of the glove, and that's going to turn into a two-base error. Oh, tough break there for the Indians.
Up to bat, number 22.
As that one was the third out of the inning. A great pitch there by Williams to get the out, but I think it jumped off the bat a little bit too soon as Brody Thompson couldn't quite get a track underneath it. Was kind of stumbling as he went back, but hit his glove, and you got to make that play, and that'll be the second error of the game for the Indians. A tough one with 2 outs in the inning. That's where the Indians have kind of struggled this year, is finding that third out. Now this will be Sanders coming to the plate. Looked at it, didn't want it. Ball one. Sanders, who is playing in right field, struck out to end the first in a 1-2-3 inning. So waiting the 1-0 offering here. That one missing outside as well. Now the count goes 2-0 to Sanders. Right now, if you're Williams, you just got to shake it off here, kind of get refocused and go find that third out of the inning here, get out of the inning with no damage done. Waiting the 2-0 offering. That one's in there for a strike. Good job there. You saw he took some time to kind of walk off the mound and gather himself, and did a good job. Put that one down Broadway. 2-1 now is the count, with 2 outs and a runner at second. The breaking pitch, and it's a beauty. Had Sanders backing out of the box there as it just hit a blinker and fell right back into the zone. Now the count evens up at 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and 2 outs. Indians looking for the exit. Rangers wanting to spark a 2-out rally. Awaiting the pitch here. It's on its way. Swung on and missed for strike 3. A clutch Renaissance Bank strikeout there for the Indians. Go back and look at that one on the Little Caesars instant replay there, as that was a big time out. The Indians get out of the jam with no damage done. We'll take a break and be back with more right after this on the ICC Sports Network.
Guys, you're not going to believe the luck I've had lately. Just the other day, I had a flat tire, thought I was in big trouble. Before I know it, somebody pulled over, fixed the tire.
Oh, that's not luck, Kirk. It's because
that's not the only thing. How about when I'm in a studio, drop the cell phone, bang, shatters completely. Guy hands me a brand new cell phone.
Yeah, Kirk, that's because you have Renaissance Rewards Extra.
Yeah, roadside assistance, cell phone protection, coupon straight to your phone.
And another discount with Renaissance Rewards Extra, Mr. Herbstreit.
Life's just easier when you have Renaissance Rewards Extra.
I wish we could get a stuffed crust pizza at a great price.
Get Little Caesars new large stuffed crunch crust for $9.49.
Look at that delicious crust.
Talk about more bang for your buck.
What did you say? Deal Deer hates 2 things: bad pizza deals and deer puns.
He's fine. And $9.49 new large stuffed crunch crust is the lowest price in stuffed crust. Little Caesars is the real deal.
Pizza.
They say Diet Coke is a mom's drink. Well, you copied her jeans, her spin, her shoes, her scrunchie, and whether you realize it or not, her music. Now, copy her drink. Drink what your mama gave you.
Hey, honey, could you help me with this? Today tastes like staying in. And it never tasted this good.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We move now to the bottom of the third inning. ICC trailing in this one 2-0. Had chances with runners on first and second with no outs in the bottom of the second, just could not cash in. And so the Rangers now will see the 9-1-2 batters come up here for the Indians. Houston Green, and then it'll be Brody Thompson and Reed Kent scheduled up here this inning for the Indians. So this is the first at bat of the day here for the third baseman, Green. Big, healthy swing and a miss there for strike one. Softball getting set to start over in Senatobia. We'll try to keep you some score updates throughout the afternoon and evening on those. That pitch missing for a ball. 1-1 now is the count. Well, I tell you, the Meridian game the other night, I know softball had an hour start on us, but they were able to play 2 softball games by the time we played that 1 10-inning game. That pitch behind him goes for a ball. 2-1 now is the count. And even with the second game only going 5 innings, they still got back to campus in the second inning of the second game from Meridian. So it was a heck of a day of baseball between ICC and Meridian. I think 58 total runs scored in that game. That pitch high for a ball. Now the count goes 3-1 here to Houston Green. Game 2 was the second most runs scored in modern day history for the Indians. They had 23 runs in that nightcap to earn the split with Meridian. And that pitch missing, and it'll be a walk. So a nice at bat there by Green to reach and start us off with a base runner here.
Coming up to the plate for the Indians, number 4.
That is the
Brody
second walk
Thompson
of the game, issued by Randall. He has struck out 2. He's given up 1 hit. Only 1 runner has been able to get in scoring position, but he was able to get a pop-up to second, a strikeout, and a grounder right back to the first baseman that went 3-1 on the putout. As that pitch missing for a ball. So he was able to get out of that slight jam there in the second. Indians trying to spark the bats here. Only 1 hit so far in the game, and that was Cannon Graham with a leadoff double in the second. That one runs inside, nearly hitting Thompson. So 2-0 now is the count here to Thompson. There's a rip down the line, but foul. So the count now will go 2-1 here to Thompson. So 2 balls, 1 strike, no outs. Runner at first here for the Indians. They're trailing at 2-0 here in the bottom of the third. Snap throw over to first, not in time. Slight breeze blowing out center field now. This has kind of been shifting between left center and right center, but now blowing out dead to center field. Is that pitch missing low? Now the count goes 3-1. Three balls, 1 strike, no outs here. Bottom of the third, game 1, scheduled for 9 innings here between ICC and Northwest. That pitch missing for a ball. So back-to-back walks to start the inning here. And we'll have a meeting on the mound. That's the third walk of the game, and we'll take a quick break. And when we come back, we'll see if there's been a pitching change or not. As Indians trail at 2-0, we'll take a break and be back with more right after this.
This broadcast is being brought to you by Renaissance Bank, Metro Ford in Tupelo, Little Caesars, Guaranteed Bank in Fulton, Tupelo Coca-Cola Bottling Works, Max Home, Bank Okolona, the ICC BSU, Samstown Market, the ICC Wesley Foundation, the ICC Alumni Association and Foundation, your Itawamba County State Farm Insurance Agent, Brandon Pullen, and thanks to donations to the Sports Information Indian Club from viewers like you.
Well, no change made here as Randall will stay in the contest. They do have some action brewing in the bullpen across the way, as now this will be Reed Kent coming to the plate. Kent grounded out to the shortstop in his only appearance so far in the contest. Indians with runners at first and second and no outs now, trailing 2-0 in the bottom of the third. Kent chases the first one, pops it up, third baseman drifting over and can't find it. Tough play over there at third. As the ball kind of was carried him towards the fence and all of a sudden knifed back in towards fair territory. Now it was a foul ball, of course, but it was a tough play there, as that will go for an interesting strike one, is what we'll say here on Reed Kent. As the umpire calls time and asking for the ICC players to get back in the dugout that aren't on deck right now. We're waiting the 0-1. And Kent chases one, and it now goes 0-2 here on the shortstop. Indians will be in action, I believe, on Saturdays. They'll go down to Hines. This ball fouled off. We'll sit at 0-2. This is Northwest week, I guess you could say, as baseball and softball taking on Northwest today. Tennis will actually be playing Northwest on Friday, so rivalry week, if you will. 0-2 is the count here to Kent. Runners at first and second with no outs. Pitch on its way, and that one high for a ball. Not a bad spot to miss that time after getting Kent to chase one out of the zone previous pitch. Good job on the part of Reed to hold off on that one. And now the count goes 1-2. So what is the 1-2 offering here? Hard hit ground ball, but foul down the first baseline, and we'll sit at 1-2 once again. Invite you to visit letsgoicc.com, our athletic website. We had a lot of postseason awards issued in basketball. Matter of fact, 4 Lady Indians, 4 Indians earning MACCC honors. So that pitch runs low and inside. 2-2 now is the count. We also had the Men's Player of the Year in the conference and Women's Player of the Year in conference. And then also had Coach Wilson being named Men's Basketball Coach of the Year for the conference. And then to cap all that off, Ramsey Montgomery. As this pitch popped up and it's going to drop, it's going to be trouble. It will turn into a fielder's choice, as some people were questioning if that was the infield fly rule. I don't know that it was, since it didn't get just extremely in the air that time. So that almost works as a sacrifice bunt. Unfortunately, though, gets the runner out at second, so that will be a fielder's choice, 4-6 on the putout of Thompson. But yeah, Ramsey Montgomery was named National Pitcher of the Week today by the NJCAA.
17, Madden Butler.
So a lot of new information there on letsgoicc.com. Also have a story on Darius Slay, former ICC great, that announced his retirement after 13 seasons in the NFL. And also Friday, we've got football tryouts. You can visit the website to sign up there, and that's a hit batter. So bases will be loaded now for the Indians with 1 out. And this is going to be Graham, who has the only hit of the day for the Indians, coming to the plate. He doubled to start the second, but was left stranded. But yeah, visit letsgoicc.com to find out more information on how you can try out for the football team. Also has the link to sign up for it there as well. And don't forget to follow us on your favorite social media platform, Let's Go ICC. So Graham, as we said, doubled in his only at bat so far. Will step in with 1 out and bases full of Indians. Of course, when we talk about bases being loaded, we want to talk about Max Home, a proud sponsor of ICC Athletics. As Graham swings on the first pitch, it's popped up, and left fielder will give chase, and it will it will stay in play. He just couldn't get to it, so they go for strike 1. Max Home, they have locations here in Fulton and Sulligent, Alabama. If you're looking for a job, well, they've got a spot for you. Visit maxhome.com for more information. 0-1 is the count here to Cannon Graham. Listen to that pitch, high and outside for a ball. Well, the Indians had runners on first and second back in the second inning, left them stranded. ICC with bases loaded here would love to punch across one. Would take 2, 3 if you could. Heck, why not 4? 1-1 pitch. That one outside for a ball. 2-1 now is the count here to Graham. 2 balls, 1 strike, and 1 out. Bases full of Indians. Wind picking up, now blowing out towards left center. That pitch runs high. Now the count goes 3-1. Well, the Rangers do have somebody in the bullpen getting loose. No place to put him with the 3-1 count. Indians will take a walk in this situation to get a run on the board. So waiting the 3-1 offering here from Randall. And this one popped up a mile high, and it's going to drift to shallow left. And then he dropped it, but they're going to say infield fly rule. That's one of those tough breaks because had he not dropped it, had he dropped it, probably could have easily turned that into a double play. So we'll call it right now a break for the Indians. That is, if Will Cavanis can come up with a timely hit here. So the infield fly for the second out. Cavanis walked and was left stranded back in the second. Check swing, foul ball, strike 1. 0-1 is the count here to Cavanis. He is the DH. Randall trying to pull a second Houdini act here and get out of this inning with no damage done. Did it back in the second. Bases loaded here for the Indians. Ball in the dirt, blocked up. Great job there by Lawson to keep that one nearby and keep the runners from able to advance in that situation. Count now goes 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Bases loaded here for the Indians. They trail it 2-0. Missed an opportunity to put a run on the board in the second. Trying to avoid that here. See if they can spark a 2-out rally with Will Cavanis. That pitch runs inside for a ball. 2-1 now is the count. Fans continue to pile in here at Roy Crescent Field. Awaiting the 2-1 offering here from Randall. This one popped back and out of play, and will sit now at 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, bases loaded. Indians trail at 2-0 here in the bottom of the third. Cavanis digs in and awaiting the pitch here from Randall. That pitch missing low and outside. Now the count goes full. So the runners will be in motion in this situation here. Big time pitch and a big time part of the game coming up here. Can the Indians find a timely hit, or can the Rangers get a clutch out? Awaiting the 3-2 offering here from Randall. Checks the runners. Now delivers. This one fouled back, and we'll do it all over again. Nice job there by Cavanis, finding a piece of that one to keep the at-bat alive here. Bases loaded for the Indians, trailing 2-0. 3-2 is the count with 2 outs here in the bottom of the third. Cavanis awaiting the pitch here from Randall. This is going to be a flare right side, out of play, and will do it all over again here at 3-2. Got a heck of a battle going here between Cavness and Randall. So now the count still 3-2 with 2 outs and bases loaded here for the Indians. Runners in motion, and this one's fouled off to keep the at-bat alive here. So Randall doing battle here as the Indians running up that pitch count this inning. ICC looking for a timely hit here with bases loaded and 2 outs and a 3-2 count. Been a couple of foul balls here by Cavness to keep this at-bat alive. Randall's pitch. Grounder left side, and that one's foul. So nice little battle going here. Indians, boy, they need a clutch hit in a big way. They've only got 1 hit so far in the contest. They've committed 2 errors. One of those errors allowing a run to score. Again, runners will be in motion on the pitch here. Cavness looking for the pitch. Rips this one in. My goodness. Nearly smoked the coach over there in the third base box, and the battle continues. Count stays 3-2 with 2 outs and bases full of Indians here. ICC trailing 2-0 here in the bottom of the third. Randall getting set to deliver the pitch. And he misses low, and that'll score a run. Big time at bat there by Cavness.
Coming up to bat for the Indians, number 19, Trey Gunn.
So second walk of the game. And that will score Green, the RBI to Cavness. And now this will bring Trey Gunn to the plate. Well, the Indians do manage to get a run in that situation. As 2 outs and bases still loaded here for the Indians. Gunn swings and misses, strike 1. Right now, if you're Gunn, yeah, you hit a grand slam against Meridian. Don't be thinking about that here. Just think solid contact, something down to the outfield, and see if you can't give the Indians a lead here with a clutch 2-out hit. 0-1 is the count here to Trey. Looks at that pitch, missing low for a ball. 1-1 now is the count. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs, bases loaded here for the Indians. Tying run, obviously at third, as the Indians trailing this one 2-1. Randall trying to pitch his way out of this jam. That one in the dirt. Now the count goes 2-1. So 2 balls, 1 strike. Two outs in the inning. Trey Gunn is at the dish here for the Indians. Well, waiting that 2-1 pitch here from Randall. Grounder to the shortstop. Gets it. No problem. Throw over is in time. And the Rangers get out of the inning with minimum damage done. 6-3 on the putout of Gunn. We've played 3 in Fulton. 2-1 Rangers with the lead. We'll take a break and be back with more right after this on the ICC Sports Network.
Guys, you're not going to believe the luck I've had lately. Just the other day, I had a flat tire, thought I was in big trouble. Before I know it, somebody pulled it over, fixed the tire.
Oh, that's not luck, Kirk. It's because
That's not the only thing. How about when I'm in a studio, drop the cell phone, bang, shatters completely. Guy hands me a brand new cell phone.
Yeah, Kirk, that's because you have Renaissance Rewards Extra.
Yeah, roadside assistance, cell phone protection, coupon straight to your phone.
And another discount with Renaissance Rewards Extra, Mr. Herbstreit.
Life's just easier when you have Renaissance Rewards Extra.
They say Diet Coke is a mom's drink. Well, you copied her jeans, her spin, her shoes, her scrunchie, and whether you realize it or not, her music. Now, copy her drink. Drink what your mama gave you.
Hey, honey, could you help me with this? Today tastes like staying in. And it never tasted this good.
I wish we could get a stuffed crust pizza at a great price.
Get Little Caesar's new large stuffed crunch crust for $9.49.
Look at that delicious crust.
Talk about more bang for your buck.
What did you say? Deal Deer hates two things: bad pizza deals and deer puns.
He's fine. And $9.49 new large stuffed crunch crust is the lowest price in stuffed crust. Little Caesars is the real deal.
Pizza.
Guaranty Bank, formerly known as First American National Bank, is a proud supporter of ICC athletics. Visit gbtonline.com. Guaranty Bank. We're more than a bank, we're a community.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Andrew Williams taking his last few warm-up tosses here as we head now to the top of the fourth inning. ICC had their opportunities, left bases loaded, but they did scratch across one run in that inning to make it a 2-1 contest, as it was a bases-loaded walk to Will Cabness. And now it'll be the 4, 5, 6 batters due up. McMillan here for the Rangers will start us off. McMillan, Doty, and McKinney scheduled up. As that pitch, I believe, missing for a ball. 1-0 is the count. So 1 ball, no strikes, no outs here. Rangers up in this one 2-1. That one missing low for a ball. 2-0 now is the count. So 2 balls and no strikes. Hard hit ball, and that's going to get through for a base hit. Second hit of the day for McMillan. Third hit of the afternoon for the Rangers. ICC only 1 hit. Right now a error haunting the Indians, as that's the advantage so far in the contest here. 2-1 now. Rangers with the lead. McMillan doubled and scored a run. Now this would be Doty, who singled, stole the base, and scored on an error. Breaking pitch in there for a strike. 0-1 is the count. McKinney is on deck for the Rangers. Awaiting the 0-1 pitch. That one's low in the dirt. Runner will advance to second on the pass ball. That's one thing the Rangers have always been known for, being aggressive on the bases, especially when you give them those type of opportunities. So the count now evens up at 1-1 with the runner at second now. So 1 ball, 1 strike, no outs. Runner at second here for the Rangers. They lead it 2-1 in the fourth. That pitch in there for a strike. 1-2 now is the count. Doty playing second base for the Rangers. And not real sure what the umpire was talking about, but he patted himself on the chest and said that was on me. So waiting the 1-2 pitch here from Williams. That one low and outside for a ball. 2-1 now is the count. So waiting the 2-2 pitch here from Williams. Runner at second with no outs here in the top of the fourth. Rangers leading 2-1. Pitch on its way. This one fouled back. It will sit at 2-2. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, no out, and a runner at second. Williams getting set to deliver the 2-2. That one missing low. Good eye on the part of Doty. Not a bad spot to miss, just Couldn't get him to chase that one. After one inning in softball, it's no score in that contest between ICC and Northwest. I believe that's a maybe top 20 matchup. And that's going to be a walk, so a nice at-bat there by Doty after falling behind in the count, working it full and drawing the walk. That is the first walk of the day issued by Williams. So now there's runners on first and second, no outs, and this will bring McKinney to the plate. McKinney playing third base, struck out swinging in his only appearance so far in the contest. So he will dig in here, see if he can pick up an insurance run for the Rangers. That pitch, missing for a ball. 1-0 is the count. So 1 ball, no strikes, and no outs. Rangers with runners at first and second. McKinney pops this one a mile high here. Second baseman is going to go back to shallow right field and squeeze it for out number 1. Big out there for the Indians, getting that first out. And now this will bring up South McCoy to the plate. McCoy grounded out 5-3 in his first at bat, but he did drive home a run. And then the throwing error followed that allowed the second run to score on the play. And that's the difference in the game right now. 2-1 Rangers with the lead here in the top of the fourth. McCoy looks at that pitch, and they call it a strike. Starting here a little bit of chirping out of the Northwest faithful and the dugout. The umpire kind of shot a look over at the Ranger dugout. 0-1 is the count here to McCoy. That pitch missing low for a ball. 1-1 now is the count. You've got McMillan over at second. He singled to start the inning. Doty is at first, worked himself out of a jam and drew a walk, and then it was McKinney pop up to shallow right to the second baseman. And now this is McCoy at the plate. Swing and a miss, strike 2. So 1-2 now is the count here to McCoy. Snowpick is on deck for the Rangers. Wind starting to pick up as you see it shaking our middle field camera. It is blowing out towards left center. McCoy fouls this one back and will sit at 1-2. Williams trying to find the second out of the inning. Work himself out of a little bit of a jam here. Indians trail this one 2-1. There is runners at first and second here for the Rangers with 1 out in the inning. Awaiting the 1-2 offering. It's low, gets away, and the runners will advance in that situation. And so now the runners advance, and that's another big miscue. That's something the Indians haven't been doing of late. They were doing that earlier in the season, giving some teams some easy passes and easy bases, but haven't done that of late. But today kind of struggling with that early on. 2-2 now is the count here to McCoy. Runners now at second and third for the Rangers with 1 out. McCoy blisters that one to short. Looks the runner back to second. Throw across is in time for the out. And another productive out there by McCoy as he will drive in the run. Second out of the inning. But the Rangers now go up 3-1 here. And this will bring Snowpick to the plate. He struck out swinging to end the second inning. Swings on the first one, right back to the pitcher. Toss over is in time for the out. Go back and look at that one on the Little Caesars instant replay, if you will. kind of keep an eye on that one, as that was hard hit right back to the pitcher. I was honestly looking down, and when I looked up, saw the pitcher make the play, 1-3 on the putout to end the inning. So the Indians do get out of the jam with minimum damage done there in the top of the fourth. But it's 3-1 Rangers with the lead. We'll take a timeout and be back with more right after this on the ICC Sports Network.
This broadcast is being brought to you by Renaissance Bank, Metro Ford in Tupelo, Little Caesars, Guaranty Bank in Fulton, Tupelo Coca-Cola Bottling Works, Max Home, Bank Okolona, the ICC BSU, Samstown Market, the ICC Wesley Foundation, the ICC Alumni Association and Foundation, your Itawamba County State Farm Insurance Agent, Brandon Poland, and thanks to donations to the Sports Information Indian Club from viewers like you.
Are you in the market for a new or used vehicle? Look no further than Metro Ford. We have an incredible selection of F-150s, Explorers, Broncos, and so much more. Whether you're looking for a rugged truck for the job site or a family-friendly SUV, our expert team is here to help you find the perfect vehicle to fit your lifestyle and budget. And with our streamlined financing process, getting behind the wheel of your dream car has never been easier. Stop by today and experience the Metro Ford difference. We're conveniently located at 1000 Barnes Crossing Road in Tupelo. Online at MetroFordAutoSales.com. That's MetroFordAutoSales.com.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. The Rangers sticking with Darren Randall here as we move to the bottom of the fourth inning. ICC trails it 3-1. Take a look at the Renaissance Bank scoring update for the Rangers. They scored 2 in the top of the second. It was an RBI ground out by South McCoy that scored Mason McMillan, excuse me, who doubled to start the inning. Then it was a throwing error by the first baseman that allowed Caleb Doty to come around and score, making it 2-0. ICC got a bases-loaded walk issued to Will Cabness to make it a 2-1 contest. And then the Rangers answered back with the second time today that South McCoy has grounded out but produced a run. 6-3 on the ground out. Scored McMillan, second time today that he has scored for the Rangers. That pitch high for a ball. Excuse me. Still fighting off something like this sinus and cold and allergies. Been battling it for about 2 weeks now. This is Jack Cummings at the plate. 2-0 is the count to the catcher. He struck out looking in his first at bat. So it'll be Cummings, Pickens, and Green scheduled up here for the Indians in the bottom of the fourth. That pitch up high, too high for the umpire's liking. 3-0 now is the count. So 3 balls, no strikes, no outs. Feel like the red light will probably be on in this situation here. It was, and he draws the walk. Nice at bat to start the inning there by Jack Cummings. The Rangers did have someone getting loose in the bullpen. They're still warming up over there. But Randall, I tell you, man, he's ran into some trouble, but he's been able to pitch his way out of it each time he's had those hiccups. As now this will be Tyler Pickens coming to the plate. No outs, runner at first for the Indians. Shows bunt, pulls back, and takes it for a ball. We've played 2 in softball, still no score between ICC and Northwest. Shows bunt, pulls back, takes it high for ball 2. It looks like we're going to have time taken here as the Rangers will want to come out and talk in this situation. We've seen this a few times where they've come out to talk to Randall and kind of settled him down. He was able to bounce back and find some outs, but looks like we may be having, we're going to have a call to the bullpen being brought to you by Guaranteed Bank. So we'll take a timeout, tell you who the new pitcher is here for the Rangers right after this on the ICC Sports Network.
Guaranteed Bank, formerly known as First American National Bank, is a proud supporter of ICC Athletics. Visit gbtonline.com. Guaranteed Bank, we're more than a bank, we're a community.
This broadcast is being brought to you by Renaissance Bank, Metro Ford in Tupelo, Little Caesars, Guaranty Bank in Fulton, Tupelo Coca-Cola Bottling Works, Max Home, Bank Okolona, the ICC BSU, Samstown Market, the ICC Wesley Foundation, the ICC Alumni Association and Foundation, your Itawamba County State Farm Insurance Agent, Brandon Poland, and thanks to donations to the Sports Information Indian Club from viewers like you.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as your new pitcher in the contest here for the Rangers is number 11, Tyler Sullivan, a right-handed pitcher out of Hernando. While he takes his warm-up tosses, we'll take a timeout and be back with more right after this. ICC trails at 3-1 here in the bottom of the fourth, game one against the Rangers.
Guaranty Bank, formerly known as First American National Bank, is a proud supporter of ICC athletics. Visit gbtonline.com. Guaranty Bank. We're more than a bank, we're a community.
I wish we could get a stuffed crust pizza at a great price.
Get Little Caesar's new large stuffed crunch crust for $9.49.
Look at that delicious crust.
Talk about more bang for your buck.
What did you say? Deal Deer hates two things: bad pizza deals and deer puns.
He's fine. And $9.49 new large stuffed crunch crust is the lowest price in stuffed crust. Little Caesars is the real deal.
Pizza.
Guaranty Bank, formerly known as First American National Bank, is a proud supporter of ICC athletics. Visit gbtonline.com. Guaranty Bank. We're more than a bank, we're a community.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. After that pitching change made there, it's now Sullivan in to pitch here for the Rangers. He will inherit a 2-0 count on Pickens. As Pickens will dig in, runner at first. Big, healthy swing and a miss there. 2-1 now is the count here on Tyler Pickens. He grounded out to the first baseman, was tossed out. 3-1. Awaiting the 2-1 pitch. This one hit hard. Knifing away from the center fielder. Could be trouble. Actually could be out of the ballpark. No, off the top of the wall. This will score a run, and that will go for a double. Nope, they're going to hold him up at third. Heck of a way to get that back in by the Rangers. But a big-time hit there. Thought it was out of the ballpark as it hit the top of the fence. So that will go for a double. And extra base hits are being brought to you by Metro Ford in Tupelo.
Coming up to bat for the Indians, number 5, Houston Green.
So now the Indians once again have a great opportunity here. They've had them a couple of times here in game one, just have not been able to cash in. Matter of fact, they have left 3 of the 5 runners in scoring position this afternoon so far. Houston Green swings and can't find that one. 0-1 is the count. So 0-1 is the count here. As Green walked and scored a run in his only at bat so far in the contest. That ball missing low, gets away, but up the third baseline, so no real issue there. Runners stay put. So you had a walk to Cummings. He still belongs to Randall. And then a double to Pickens. And now the count is 1-1 here. That, I tell you, that ball was a sneeze away from a home run. That pitch missing low and outside. Now the count goes 2-0 here to Houston Green. So 2 balls, 1 strike, no outs. Green at the dish, awaiting the pitch. Grounds this one to the third baseman, finds it. They're going to come home with it, and it's in time. Smart play over there at third base as that will go for a fielder's choice. 5-2 on the putout of Cummings. And that will close the book on Darren Randall. So Randall gives up 1 run on a bases-loaded walk. He struck out 2, walked 3, hit 1. and faced 15 batters. So big time play there to cut down the runner for the first out of the inning and keep it a 3-1 contest here in the bottom of the fourth. Now this is Brody Thompson as we flip it back to the top part of the lineup. Swings on this one, fouls it back and out of play for strike one. So Pickens stayed at second on that ground ball. Was unable to advance in that situation. 0-1 is the count here to Thompson. Thompson swings and misses there. A heavy chop there by Brody. He is 0 for 1 today with a walk. He was erased on a fielder's choice in the third, struck out swinging to start the first. So 0-2 is the count here. Sullivan on the bump for the Rangers. Breaking pitch, and it's a beauty. In there for strike three. So he just ran on that inner part of the plate. Found the zone, and that's the first Renaissance Bank strikeout of the game for Sullivan. So now that's 2 outs in the inning, and this will bring Reed Kent to the plate. The Indians, again, have had opportunities today, just been unable to cash in on them. And credit this Rangers pitching staff so far, being able to pitch themselves out of danger. Runners at first and second. That pitch outside for a ball to Kent. He hit into a fielder's choice and then grounded out 6-3 in his first at bat. So looking for his first hit of the game, and boy, it would be a timely one if he could find one here. 1-0 is the count with 2 outs. That pitch missing low. 2-0 now is the count. Here to Kent. So waiting the 2-0 pitch. This one fouled off. 2-1 now is the count. Well, something down to the outfield can score Pickens, as he's got good speed over at second base. Indians would love to string together some hits here and push across the run and maybe even find a way to tie this one up here in the bottom of the fourth. Of course, this one's scheduled for 9 innings. As this one hit hard, hit deep, center fielder's going to go back, and it's going to be off the wall. And this is going to score 1. Can they score 2? They're waving him home. The throw will not be in time. And a clutch hit there by Reed Kent. He'll get a 2-run double, and we're got a tie ball game. Well, that's what the Indians have been looking for all game. It's just that timely hit with 2 outs in the inning, and they got it there.
Coming up to bat for the Indians, number 17, Madden.
And it's a 3-3 contest now, and Madden Butler coming to the plate. 0 for 1 today, was hit by a pitch, left stranded in scoring position, and his last time up, grounded out 4-3 to end the first in his first at bat. So he'll dig in here with 2 outs and a runner at second. 3-3 is the score here. And, oh, my goodness, that one ran in high and hit Butler, and he is down. We saw the same thing with Pickens in the Meridian game. As let's take a quick timeout and be back with more right after this.
This broadcast is being brought to you by Renaissance Bank, Metro Ford in Tupelo, Little Caesars, Guarantee Bank in Fulton, Tupelo Coca-Cola Bottling Works, Max Home, Bank Okolona, the ICC BSU, Sam's Town Market, the ICC Wesley Foundation, the ICC Alumni Association and Foundation, your Itawamba County State Farm Insurance Agent, Brandon Poland, and thanks to donations to the Sports Information Indian Club from viewers like you.
Well, really good to see Madden Butler able to get up and walk that one off. A scary situation there, as obviously nothing malicious in that situation, but Butler is going to have to come out in this situation with it being a head injury. So he will go to the sideline and go through the concussion protocol type stuff. And so we'll have a runner coming in here for Butler. And so the umpires will meet and talk this one over. You see the Rangers meeting on the hill there. It was a good show of sportsmanship, and never a doubt of that. Whenever ICC and Northwest get together, it's always going to be one of those games. It's going to be intense, but the sportsmanship rarely gets out of hand, if you will, as it looks like this will be number 12, Whitfield, coming in to run in this situation. He did the same thing when Pickens was hit in the head in the Meridian game. Pickens was able to come back in after that, so Whitfield will come in to run. But you saw a couple of the Rangers coaching staff come out and also check on Butler in that situation. So hopefully he'll be okay, as that was the second time today that he's been hit by a pitch.
Coming up to bat for the Indians, number 7, Cannon.
And now this will be Cannon Graham coming to the dish here for the Indians. So ICC now with runners on first and second with 2 outs. And Graham, who had a double in his first at-bat, left stranded in the second, was ruled out on an infield fly in his most recent at-bat, trying to spark the bats here for the Indians. They've scored 2 so far here, both of those coming with 2 outs in the inning. It's tied the game at 3. That pitch is a beauty right down the middle for a strike. In softball, the Indians are up 1-0 going into the bottom of the second inning. That's a Renaissance Bank scoreboard update. Coach Andy Kirk keeping us updated today out there in Senatobia. This pitch hit, and what a play over at third. And he'll step on the bag to get the third out of the inning. Just one of those, look what I found, as that one goes for the out. But the Indians do score 2 runs on 2 hits and 2 left on base. Brand new ball game here in Fulton. 3-all is your score. We'll take a break and hear a few words from our sponsors and be back with more right after this on the ICC Sports Network.
I wish we could get a stuffed crust pizza at a great price.
Get Little Caesars new large stuffed crunch crust for $9.49.
Look at that delicious crust.
Talk about more bang for your buck.
What did you say? Deal Deer hates 2 things: bad pizza deals and deer puns.
He's fine. And $9.49 new large stuffed crunch crust is the lowest price in stuffed crust. Little Caesars is the real deal.
Pizza.
At Bank Okolona, consistency isn't just something we strive for. It's our way of doing business. One bank, multiple communities, consistently here for you. Find the branch nearest you at bankokolona.com. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We move now to the top of the 5th inning. 3-3 is your score after a 2-run double that one-hopped the fence out there in center field by Reed Kent. Brand new ball game here, as Williams still on the hill here for the Indians. So he'll dig in here, getting set to deliver the pitch. That pitch going to miss low and outside for a ball. 1-0 is the count. This is to be the 9-1-2 batters due up here for the Rangers. Watkins, Gillentine, and Lawson. Watkins struck out swinging in his only at-bat so far. Hammers this one high into the outfield. Center fielder's going to go back and makes the leaping catch. Are you serious? We saw an amazing play on a diving catch out in center field by Trey Gum. Well, this time he goes up and possibly robs the home run. I haven't seen one of those since Ladarius Cole climbed the old chain link fence against Northeast back in the day. Heck of a play right there mark that one down for a possible What a Play Wednesday next week. And they're going to say, wow, they're going to say he went on the swing. Looked like he checked his swing there plenty of time, but strike one called here on Gillentine. So one out, nobody on here in the top of the fifth. That pitch missing low and outside for a ball. 1-1 now is the count. So 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, nobody on after that outstanding leaping catch by Trey Gunn out in center field. Big swing and a miss there for strike 2. You know, Trey's diving catch was one of our What a Play Wednesdays this week. Well, he liked it so much, he's going to try to be on What a Play Wednesday 2 weeks in a row. Of course, What a Play Wednesday being presented by Renaissance Bank. Ball in the dirt and bounces off the catcher and almost back to the pitcher. 2-2 now is the count. So Williams going to look to battle back here with a 2-2 count. Nobody on and 1 out. Indians and Rangers tied at 3-all here. We're at the top of the fifth. Game 1 is always in conference play, scheduled for 9. Breaking pitch, swing and a miss, strike 3. That was a beauty right there, as that was the 3rd time today that Gillentine has went down swinging on strikes, and that is the 8th Renaissance Bank strikeout of the game for Andrew Williams. 2 away now, and this will bring Lawson to the plate. 0 for 2, did reach on an error in his last at bat after the ball was dropped out in right field. Does that pitch in there for a strike? 0-1 now is the count here to Hellas Lawson. Indians, see if they can get a quick 3-up, 3-down inning here and get those hot bats back to the plate. This one popped up high. Right fielder's going to call off the second baseman and make the play. And the Indians do get that 3-up, 3-down inning they were looking for there in the top of the fifth. We'll take a break and be back with more right after this on the ICC Sports Network.
This broadcast is being brought to you by Renaissance Bank, Metro Ford in Tupelo, Little Caesars, Guaranteed Bank in Fulton, Tupelo Coca-Cola Bottling Works, Max Home, Bank Okolona, the ICC BSU, Samstown Market, the ICC Wesley Foundation, the ICC Alumni Association and Foundation, your Itawamba County State Farm Insurance Agent, Brandon Poland, and thanks to donations to the Sports Information Indian Club from viewers like you.
Guys, you're not going to believe the luck I've had lately. Just the other day, I had a flat tire, thought I was in big trouble. Before I know it, somebody pulled over, fixed the tire.
Oh, that's not luck, Kirk. It's because
That's not the only thing. How about when I'm in a studio, drop the cell phone, bang, shatters completely. Guy hands me a brand new cell phone.
Yeah, Kirk, that's because you have Renaissance Rewards Extra.
Yeah, roadside assistance, cell phone protection, coupon straight to your phone.
And another discount with Renaissance Rewards Extra, Mr. Herbstreit.
Life's just easier when you have Renaissance Rewards Extra.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We move now to the bottom of the fifth inning. ICC and Northwest tied up at 3-all. This is Will Cavanis. He's walked twice today. Does have an RBI when he drew a bases-loaded walk in his last at-bat. Looks at that pitch and it's missing low for a ball. This is Tyler Sullivan on the hill here, now in line for the decision. Darren Randall got to start, but now the Indians have tied it up. He is no longer on the hook this afternoon. Breaking pitch, it's a beauty in there for a strike. 1-1 now is the count. 1 ball, 1 strike, no outs. Cavanagh starting us off here for the Indians. Looks at that one, thought about it, didn't pull the trigger, takes it for strike 2. 1-2 now is the count. So waiting the 1-2 offering here. Swung on and missed for strike 3 as it was held on there by the catcher. And a nice start to the inning for Sullivan. That is his second Renaissance Bank strikeout of the afternoon.
Up to bat for the Indians, number 19, Trey Gunn.
Well, this is going to be Trey Gunn coming to the plate. We just saw what he did defensively. Robbed a possible home run from the Rangers to keep us tied at 3-all. He is 0 for 2 on the day, a pop-up to second, and a ground out to short to end the third. Swings on the first pitch he sees, puts a tag on this one, and it's going to be, missed out by the right fielder, and this is going to go for a double for Gunn. Just couldn't find it that time as Gunn will, I believe, get the credit for the double, and that is the third extra base hit today, being brought to you by Metro Ford in Tupelo.
Coming up to bat for the Indians, number 6, Jack Cummings.
So big time hit there with 1 out in the inning. Now a runner at second. This is going to be Jack Cummings coming to the plate. Struck out looking, walked and was erased on a fielder's choice in his last at bat. So the Indians looking for their first lead of the afternoon here. We're in the bottom of the 5th inning. Game 1 between ICC and Northwest. Cummings looks at that pitch. It's in there for a strike. 0-1 is the count here. 1 out and a runner at second. Well, the outfielder never touched the ball, almost like he couldn't find it in the sun on that line drive. So it will go for a double. Breaking pitch, and it's a beauty. In there for strike 2. 0-2 now is the count.
Jack, you got it.
So no balls, 2 strikes, and 1 out here. Runner at second. Bottom of the 5th here for the Indians. Sullivan on the hill. Cummings at the plate. That pitch outside. Great job that time by Lawson to stretch out and keep that one in front of him. Runner stays at second. So 1-2 now is the count here to Cummings. Checks the runner, now gets set to deliver. Cummings swings on that one, fouls it back, and will stay at 1-2. Just missed that one that time, did Jack. So it makes it a 1-2 count after that foul ball. Still 1 out in the inning and a runner at second here for the Indians. Tie contest, 3-3 here in the bottom of the 5th. Cummings digging in. Sullivan checks the runner, looks at him again, now delivers. Breaking pitch, high, gets away, and the runner will advance to third. And a nice job there as the Indians advance on the pass ball. And now the Indians have a runner at third, a chance to take the lead here for the first time this afternoon. But as we said, the Rangers have done a good job through majority of the game to kind of get themselves out of these slight jams. As the count now is 2-2 here to Jack Cummings. So waiting the 2-2 pitch here from Sullivan. Cummings pops this one up. Left fielder's going to give chase and makes the play, but it will turn into a sacrifice fly, and the Indians take the lead. Nice at bat there by Jack as he gets the sacrifice fly down the line.
Coming up to bat for the Indians.
Scores a run, and ICC now leads it 4-3. So with 2 outs in the inning, That sacrifice fly being brought to you by the ICC Baptist Student Union, reminding you of the ultimate sacrifice paid for our sins. They meet Monday nights at 7:07, and that one hits him. And so Pickens will head down to first base, and this will bring Houston Green to the plate.
Coming up to bat for the Indians, number 5, Houston Green.
So with a runner at first and 2 outs, Houston Green will come to the plate. He's scored twice today. He's walked and reached on a fielder's choice. Green awaiting the pitch. That one runs inside, nearly hits him. Called a ball, breaking pitch that didn't quite pull the string on that time. 1-0 is the count here to Houston Green. So waiting the 1-0 pitch here. Sullivan taking his time. That pitch falls off the table, but swung on and missed for strike one. 1-1 now is the count. So 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs, runner at first. Indians lead this one 4-3 after a sacrifice fly. Pickoff move to first. Not in time. So the count will go 1-1 with 2 outs. Houston Green at the dish here for the Indians. We're waiting the 1-1 pitch from Sullivan. Again, Sullivan taking a lot of time. Jammed him, but right at the shortstop, and that will end the inning. Nice job there by Sullivan to get out of the inning with minimum damage done, but not before the Indians able to take the lead after a sacrifice fly by Jack Cummings that scored Trey Gunn, who doubled. ICC leads it 4-3. We'll take a timeout and be back with more right after this on the ICC Sports Network.
This broadcast is being brought to you by Renaissance Bank, Metro Ford in Tupelo, Little Caesars, Guaranty Bank in Fulton, Tupelo Coca-Cola Bottling Works, Max Home, Bank Okolona, the ICC BSU, Samstown Market, the ICC Wesley Foundation, the ICC Alumni Association and Foundation, your Itawamba County State Farm Insurance Agent, Brandon Poland, and thanks to donations to the Sports Information Indian Club from viewers like you.
I stand alone with fire inside. This heart's a drum, I won't subside. Against the odds, I'll rise again with passion burning in my veins.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We head now to the top of the 6th inning. Andrew Williams still on the hill here for the Indians. ICC leads it 4-3 here in the top of the 6th. As I believe it to be the 3-4-5 batters due up here for the Rangers. Walker Sanders to start him off. Shows bunt, lays it down. Left side, and it's going to go foul. Boy, a great bunt, just unfortunate for the Rangers. That one just trickled down the line and eventually rolled foul there. Indians weren't ready for that one. And so nothing but a exciting strike one there on Sanders. He's 0 for 2 on the day. A pair of Renaissance Bank strikeouts. As he struck out swinging on both of those. Struck out swinging to end the first. Struck out swinging to end the third. Well, good news here in the 6th. He can't end the inning here with a strikeout as he's leading us off. So 0-1 is the count here to the right fielder, Sanders. Listen to that pitch. It finds the corner for a strike. 0-2 now is the count. No balls, 2 strikes, no outs. Sanders starting things off here for the Rangers in the top of the 6th inning. That pitch just missing outside. Not a bad spot to miss there. Cummings tried to get the frame job, but the umpire didn't bite on it. 1-2 now is the count here to Sanders. Sanders would love to get a hit here to kind of make up for the ball he missed out in right field in the previous inning. That pitch outside, 2-2 now is the count. It was on a rope, a line drive out there, and he was looking back into the sun. Never really made contact with the ball as he tried to catch it. It kind of just got away from him in the sunlight, so it went for a double, and that eventually gave the Indians the lead. 2-2 pitch in the dirt. 3-2 now is the count here to Sanders. So now the count goes full. Williams, can he find his 9th Renaissance Bank strikeout of the game? We'll find out here. 3-2 pitch on its way. Instead, missing low, and that'll be a walk to start the inning. Walker kind of looked over at the dugout, his teammates, and kind of chirped them up a little bit, trying to get some life back in the Rangers dugout over there. That is the 2nd walk of the game. We'll have a quick meeting on the mound here. As the coaches make the slow stroll out, we'll take a break and be back with more right after this on the ICC Sports Network.
It all leads to this moment. It started with stepping out and discovering what you're capable of. Planning your future while learning, serving, and getting a real collegiate experience. Because the place you start can change everything. Itawamba Community College. You belong here.
Indians going to stick with Williams in this situation, just maybe coming out there wanting to go over some defensive opportunities and take a chance to talk to Andrew and kind of get him calmed down a little bit here. That walk was only the 2nd of the day, and now this is McMillan. This may be another reason why they came out and talked, as McMillan has been red hot. Is that pitch missing for a ball? He has had a double, scored a run, singled, and scored a run. So a good day at the plate so far here for Mason McMillan, who is playing in left field. Runner at first with no outs. That pitch missing low and outside. 2-0 now is the count. That's one thing McMillan has done a good job of today, is getting ahead of the pitcher, getting into a hitter's count. So we'll see what he can do here with this 2-0 pitch coming up here from Williams. That one right down the middle, taking the whole way that time. Now the count goes 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike, no outs, runner at first. ICC up 4-3 here in the top of the 6th. Conference game 1 scheduled for 9. And that one comes right back in the strike zone. 2-2 now is the count here to Mason McMillan. So waiting the 2-2 pitch here from Williams. On its way. It's a flare, and it's going to drop to the gap, and this could score a run and tie us up here. It should, as Gunn's going to get it in. That's going to be the 2nd, or hold on, there's going to be a play at the plate. No, the throw was up the line, and the Rangers do tie us up now at 4-all. Thought we had a chance there for a second to maybe gun down the runner, but a throw up the line, but a good speed there. But that is the 2nd double of the day for Mason McMillan. Have yourself a day, young man, as he has been responsible for at least 3 runs in the game, scoring 2 and now driving in 1. So no outs here. Runner at 2nd. And we'll have that call to the bullpen here for the Indians. We'll take a timeout and be back with more right after this on the ICC Sports Network.
Guaranteed Bank, formerly known as First American National Bank, is a proud supporter of ICC athletics. Visit gbtonline.com. Guarantee Bank. We're more than a bank, we're a community.
I'd like to buy the world a home and furnish it with love. Grow apple trees and honey bees and snow white turtle doves. I'd like to teach the world to sing. Sing with me. Perfect harmony, perfect harmony. I'd like to buy the world a coat and keep it company. That's the real. I'd like to teach the world to sing. In perfect harmony, and I'd like to buy the world a coat and keep it company. It's the real thing. What the world wants today is the real thing. What the world wants today is the real thing.
Will Lipscomb.
We do have a call to the bullpen here. So it'll be Will Lipscomb coming to take the mound here for the Indians. Timeout in the action while he takes his warm-up tosses, as this is a Guarantee Bank call to the bullpen here by the Indians.
Guarantee Bank, formerly known as First American National Bank, is a proud supporter of ICC athletics. Visit gbtonline.com. Guarantee Bank. We're more than a bank, we're a community.
This broadcast is being brought to you by Renaissance Bank, Metro Ford in Tupelo, Little Caesars, Guarantee Bank in Fulton, Tupelo Coca-Cola Bottling Works, Max Home, Bank Okolona, the ICC BSU, Samstown Market, the ICC Wesley Foundation, the ICC Alumni Association and Foundation, your Itawamba County State Farm Insurance Agent, Brandon Poland, and thanks to donations to the Sports Information Indian Club from viewers like you.
Welcome back as Lipscomb taking his final warm-up tosses here. It's a 4-4 contest as we're in the bottom of the sixth. Rangers trying to battle back in this one as they do have no outs and a runner at second after the double by McMillan. He is 3 for 3 on the day. A pair of doubles, a single, 2 runs scored, and now has driven in a run as well. So he'll be at second, and this will be Caleb Doty coming to the plate. He's playing second base. 4-4 is the score here in the bottom of the sixth. Game one between ICC and Northwest. Lipscomb's first pitch. Going to miss low and outside for a ball. So 1-0 is the count. Doty, single, stole a base, and scored on an error back in the first inning. Pulls that one foul to even the count at 1-1. Drew a walk, advanced on a pass ball, and then was left stranded back in the fourth inning. So Doty will dig in here, waiting the pitch. Looks at that one low. 2-1 now is the count. So 2 balls, 1 strike, no outs. Runner at second. 1 run is already scored in this inning. There's a grounder. It's going to be trouble. Only 1 play, and it's going to be to first. It is in time. 1-3 on the putout of Doty, but the runner does advance over to third, so basically call that a sacrifice bunt. And so now with the runner at third, this will be McKinney coming to the plate. A Renaissance Bank scoreboard update after 4 complete. ICC still up 1-0 over Northwest. Those games in Senatobia today. Hard hit ball is going to get through, and that's going to score a run. So a clutch hit there for McKinney, his first of the afternoon, and that will close the book on Andrew Williams as the runner scores, and now this will be South McCoy coming to the plate. McCoy today has grounded out twice, but both ground outs have pushed across a run. Grounded out 5-3, 6-3. So he'll dig in now with the Rangers leading. Toss over to first, not in time. So McCoy awaiting the first pitch here. Lipscomb delivers it. A breaking pitch that hangs up just a bit too high for a ball. So 1-0 is the count here to South McCoy. He's the DH here in game one, batting in that 7th spot. Lipscomb on the hill here with the runner at first. That pitch runs high. 2-0 now is the count. So 2 balls, no strikes, 1 out, runner at first here for the Rangers. They've taken the lead now, 5-4. As that's going to be a line shot and pretty much a do-over there as that ball's going to get away, and Pickens drops it off the mounts, and that will go for a double by McCoy. Well, he just blistered that one, and Pickens, I'm not going to say didn't really hustle after the ball, but didn't catch a high gear to chase that one down, allowing the runner to get to second on the play. And so now with runners at second and third, the Rangers got something going now. As this is going to be Snopek coming to the plate. Indians looking for that first out of the inning here. Rangers, however, they do have the first out already, That was a ground out by Doty. So the Indians trying to get out of this inning with minimum damage done. 2 runs are already on the board. As that pitch goes high for a ball, 1-0 is the count here to Snopek. He is the shortstop. He's 0 for 2 on the day. Struck out swinging to end the second. Grounded out to the pitcher to end the 4th. That pitch runs inside, ball 2. 2-0 now is the count. So Lipscomb trying to find the zone here. He's falling behind in the batters, and that's giving them the opportunity to swing away at a hitter's count. That's what he did there. Late on that one, puts it out to the parking lot. 2-1 now is the count. So winning the 2-1 offering here from Lipscomb. Snopek at the dish. Instead, they're going to go over to third. The throw is not in time. No tag applied. Big swing and a miss there for strike 2. So big time swing and a miss there. The Indians would love to find this second out here in the form of a Renaissance Bank strikeout. So winning the 2-2 offering in the dirt. Now the count will go full at 3-2. First base is open here for the Indians, but you don't want to put him there. Want to make him at least earn it in this situation. So looking for the 3-2 pitch coming up here from Lipscomb. Runners at second and third with 1 out. This pitch fouled back over the top of us here in the ICC Alumni Association and Foundation broadcast booth. Find out how you can help support ICC by visiting iccms.edu/foundation. That's iccms.edu/foundation. Time taken by the batter in this situation. So timeout charged to the Rangers there. 3-2 is the count. 1 out, runners at second and third. Liscombe on the hill here. Snopick at the plate for the Rangers. Pitch coming. And lost him, and that'll load the bases here with 1 out in the inning. That's been one thing the Indians have kind of struggled with at times this year. It's been the strength of the bullpen. And now bases loaded for the Rangers, 1 out. And this is going to be Corey Watkins coming to the plate. He put a charge into his last at bat, but it was erased in center field as a jumping, leaping catch by Trey Gunn robbed him of a home run. As that pitch finds the zone for a strike, 0-1 is the count. He's 0 for 2 in the day. He's also struck out. That was for the first out of the third inning. So the Rangers, a big-time situation here. Bases loaded with 1 out. Number 9 batter Watkins at the plate. Thought about it. Held off on it. Called a strike. 0-2 now is the count here to Corey Watkins, the first baseman. So waiting the 0-2 pitch, and that one high and outside. Cummings chases it down before it gets away. Count now 1-2. So 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Would be a great time for a Little Caesars double play if the Indians can find one. Instead, this one tattooed, blistered deep, and it's off the top of the wall. 1 run will score. 2 runs will score, and that will go for a double off the bat of Watkins. 3rd double of the inning for the Rangers. Looks like we may have a call to the bullpen here as we'll take a break and be back with more right after this.
Guaranteed Bank, formerly known as First American National Bank, is a proud supporter of ICC Athletics. Visit gbtonline.com. Guaranteed Bank, we're more than a bank, we're a community.
This broadcast is being brought to you by Renaissance Bank, Metro Ford in Tupelo, Little Caesars, Guaranteed Bank in Fulton, Tupelo Coca-Cola Bottling Works, Max Home, Bank Okolona, the ICC BSU, Samstown Market, the ICC Wesley Foundation, the ICC Alumni Association and Foundation, your Itawamba County State Farm Insurance Agent, Brandon Poland, and thanks to donations to the Sports Information Indian Club from viewers like you.
Mr. Palomalo?
Yeah.
You need any help?
Mm-mm.
You want my Coke Zero?
Nah.
Really? You can have it. A Coke Zero and
Okay.
a smile.
We're Coke brand managers. Coke Zero stole our taste, and they are not stealing our commercial.
Hey, that was for me.
Is he coming? Is he coming?
Coke Zero has a life. Have a Coke
Hey, kid.
Zero and a smile.
Cats.
Da, 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 da.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. New pitcher in the game here as we have a Guaranteed Bank call to the bullpen. Connor Edge entering to pitch here for the Indians. He's taking his warm-up tosses. We'll take a break and come back with more. Rangers up in this one 7-4 in the top of the 6th.
Guaranteed Bank, formerly known as First American National Bank, is a proud supporter of ICC Athletics. Visit gbtonline.com. Guaranteed Bank, we're more than a bank, we're a community.
I wish we could get a stuffed crust pizza at a great price.
Get Little Caesars new large stuffed crunch crust for $9.49.
Look at that delicious crust.
Talk about more bang for your buck.
What did you say? Deal Deer hates 2 things: bad pizza deals and deer puns.
He's fine. And $9.49 new large stuffed crunch crust is the lowest price in stuffed crust. Little Caesars is the real deal.
Pizza.
It's the Fast Break Sports Show that starts your day. Mississippi Sports Today, Tuesday through Friday at 9. And if you don't catch it at 9, the MST podcast is on wherever you listen. With a team of hosts like no other, join Craig and the guys for Mississippi Sports Today on Super Talk 1019.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as we shift now, stay in the top of the 6th. Connor Edge coming in to pitch here for the Indians. There's one out. Runners on second and third here for the Rangers. It was a 2-run double by Corey Watkins, along with a RBI double by McMillan as the ball gets away, and the run will come home and score. And so nice job picking that one up, as that was the 5th run of the inning, and that was Snopik that came around to score. Runner does advance to third in that situation. First pitch of ball. This one hit hard over to third baseman. Throw across the way is not going to be in time, as Butler able to come over and make the play and keep that one from getting away. And they're going to say the runner was out over at third. So there is 2 outs now. I didn't see what happened over at third as I was trying to get everything situated here up top between my stats and everything else I'm trying to do up here. So we'll just call that a fielder's choice. 5 unassisted on the play. Runner at first, as that was Gillentine at the plate. And now a balk will put the runner over at second. It looks like coach is wanting to come out and talk to the umpires here. And so they'll have a brief conversation as we'll step away and hear from Bank Okolona.
At Bank Okolona, consistency isn't just something we strive for. It's our way of doing business. One bank, multiple communities, consistently here for you. Find the branch nearest you at bankokolona.com. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hey guys, get Little Caesars pizza deal. 2 large pizzas for $4.99 each.
You get a pizza. You get a pizza.
We all get pizza.
For a limited time, get 2 large pizzas for $4.99 each. Little Caesars is the real deal.
Pizza.
Welcome back after that brief conversation between Coach Lott and the umpires, as the runner does advance to second on the balk. Is Edge just on the hill here, the third pitcher of the day for the Indians. There is 2 outs. Is that pitch in there for a strike? 1-1 now is the count here to Hellis Lawson. Appreciate Aiden, our PA guy, let me know that it was Watkins that was tagged out on that ground ball before the throw over to first. There's a swing and just got a piece of it. Missing there for contact. 1-2 now is the count. So 1 ball, 2 strikes, and 2 outs here. Edge trying to stop the bleeding here as the Rangers have put 5 on the board so far here in the top of the 6th. Ground ball. Third baseman finds it, takes his time. Throw over is in time. 5-3 to end the inning. But not before the Rangers explode for 5 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. We'll take a timeout, hear a few words from our sponsors, and be back with more right after this on the ICC Sports Network.
ICC fans, we've got you covered like never before. The all-new Let'sGoICC.com is your award-winning home for everything ICC athletics, and when it's game time or showtime, head to Let'sGoICCTV.com, the official streaming home for ICC athletics, fine arts, and other special events. Watch it live or on demand anytime, anywhere. Let'sGoICC.com and Let'sGoICCTV.com, your front row seat for all things ICC.
Guys, you're not going to believe the luck I've had lately. Just the other day, I had a flat tire, thought I was in big trouble. Before I know it, somebody pulled over, fixed the tire.
Oh, that's not luck, Kirk. It's because
that's not the only thing. How about when I'm in a studio, drop the cell phone, bang, shatters completely. Guy hands me a brand new cell phone.
Yeah, Kirk, that's because you have Renaissance Rewards Extra.
Yeah, roadside assistance, cell phone protection, coupon straight to your phone.
And another discount with Renaissance Rewards Extra, Mr. Herbstreit.
Life's just easier when you have Renaissance Rewards Extra.
This broadcast is being brought to you by Renaissance Bank, Metro Ford in Tupelo, Little Caesars, Guarantee Bank in Fulton, Tupelo Coca-Cola Bottling Works, Max Home, Bank Okolona, the ICC BSU, Samstown Market, the ICC Wesley Foundation, the ICC Alumni Association and Foundation, your Itawamba County State Farm Insurance Agent, Brandon Poland, and thanks to donations to the Sports Information Indian Club from viewers like you.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take a Renaissance Bank scoreboard update as we check out softball. It's in the middle of the 6th inning. ICC is up 1-0 at Northwest. So a heck of a battle there. 1-0 ICC in the middle of the 6th in softball. That's a Renaissance Bank scoreboard update. Indians send the 1-2-3 batters to the plate here in the bottom of the 6th inning after 5 runs on the board by the Rangers. Thompson starts us off with a blistering shot down the line, and this should go for extra bases. He's going to dig it in, and the throw is not going to be in time, and that's going to be a double to start the inning there for Brody Thompson, his first hit of the afternoon.
Coming up to bat for the Indians, number 9, Reed Kent.
The Indians have 5 hits today. All 5 hits have been doubles. Those extra base hits being brought to you by Metro Ford in Tupelo. Well, the Indians, they got to start chipping away here. Down by 4. Bottom of the 6th, of course, this one's scheduled for 9 innings. Is that pitch in there for a strike as this is Reed Kent. He had a 2-run double in his last at-bat. Reached on a fielder's choice, was left stranded in the 3rd, and grounded out to short in his first at-bat of the day. So waiting the 0-1 offering here to Kent. He looks at that one, and it just misses. 1-1 now is the count. This is Tyler Sullivan on the hill here. He relieved Darren Randall. That was back in the 4th inning. So waiting the 1-1 pitch here from Sullivan. That pitch outside for a ball. 2-1 now is the count here to Reed Kent. Rangers with 7 hits on the day. 4 of those being doubles. So 9 doubles in the game today between the two teams. Big swing and a miss there. Nice job by Sullivan. Take a little velocity off of that one. Got Kent way ahead of that one. So now the count evens up at 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, no outs. That is the situation here for the Rangers. Or excuse me, for the Indians. Runner at second. Kent reaches out, finds a piece of that one, fouls it off, and will stay at 2-2. As we mentioned, Sullivan came in. He's done pretty well. He's gotten himself out of trouble. Is working with an 8-4 lead. He is right now in line for the decision. As Kent pops this one up, could be trouble. Third baseman can't find it, and it's going to drop for a base hit. We'll take it if you're an ICC fan, as that one just popped up and found its way to the turf before the Rangers could find it. That's the first hit of the day for the Indians. That doesn't go for extra bases. Also, heads up there by Brody Thompson, realizing that they couldn't get to it and the third baseman wouldn't be able to cover third. So he was able to kind of get a bigger lead than he normally would and was able to advance on that situation. And now this would be Madden Butler. Good to see him back in the game after he was hit by a pitch. In the head, he had to check out because of that concussion protocol situations. That pitch in the dirt, 1-0 is the count. He's been hit by a pitch twice. He's also grounded out to second. So 0 from 1 of the day is Butler. Indians with runners on the corners and no outs here in the bottom of the 6th. Butler waiting the pitch. Looks at that one in the dirt. Blocked up nicely again that time by Lawson, keeping the runners on the corners, not allowing them to advance in that situation. So Butler will dig in with a 2-0 count. Sullivan on the hill here for the Rangers. Swings, fouls it off. Strike 1. Yeah, an absolute beautiful day for baseball. Could be a little bit warmer, but the way the weather's been the last few days, you'll take today, especially over yesterday. Didn't want to play in that weather yesterday. As 2-1 now is the count here. No outs, runners on the corners. Madden Butler at the dish. Big swing and a miss there. Actually, I'm going to say, in the words of bench warmers, he ticked it. But it will go for strike 2. 2-2 now is the count here on Butler. He took a healthy chop at that last one. So he'll dig in with a 2-2 count. No outs. Runners on the corners here for the Indians. They trail it 8-4. Butler puts a charge in this one. Center fielder's going to go over and makes the running catch, but it will be deep enough to tag up the runner and score the run for the Indians. So that will be a sacrifice fly from Madden Butler out to center. That sacrifice fly being brought to you by the ICC Wesley Foundation. They're located right across the street from the Davis Event Center. And they remind you of the ultimate sacrifice paid for our sins, that is the ICC Wesley Foundation. Smart play by the Rangers not to try to throw that one home, but instead throw it to second to keep the runner from advancing to first into scoring position. 1 out now. This will be Cannon Graham coming to the plate. Graham digs in with 1 out and a runner at first. That pitch low and outside for a ball. The Indians got to keep chipping away at this one. 5 runs in the top half of the inning by the Rangers. ICC has answered with 1 so far here in the bottom of the 6th. That breaking pitch just missing outside. 2-0 now is the count. So 2 balls, no strikes, 1 out and a runner at first here for the Indians. Graham at the dish. That pitch outside. 3-0 is the count. That was a good frame job that time by Lawson. The umpire didn't bite on it. 3-0 now is the count. Just feel like the red light to be on here for Graham in this situation. Indians need base runners, trailing by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th inning. He does, and that's going to be a walk. So 4 pitches and a walk issued there. That is the first walk of the day issued by Tyler Sullivan. So now ICC will have the tying run at the plate in Will Cavanis. He is 0 for 1 today with a strikeout. He did draw a bases-loaded walk to push across a run. He's walked twice today. So 1 out here, runners at first and second. Cavanis jammed on the first pitch he sees. Shortstop's going to drift back and make the play for out number 2. So a nice pitch there to get the easy pop-up for the second out of the inning. And now this will bring Trey Gunn to the dish.
Number 19, Trey Gunn.
Gunn had a double, advanced on a pass ball, and scored a run in the 5th inning. He has grounded out to end the third, and grounded out to short to end the third, and he's also popped up to second. He robbed a home run of the Rangers, trying to make a second week in a row on a What a Play Wednesday. So he digs in with 2 outs. This is that first pitch, fastball across for a strike. 0-1 is the count. Of course, when we talk about What a Play Wednesday, we talk about Renaissance Bank, a proud sponsor of ICC Athletics. You can see a What a Play Wednesday on our social media outlets, X, Instagram, also on YouTube. Search Let's Go ICC. Time was taken, and the pitcher smart to spike that one in the ground versus trying to stop there. And so they say a pitching clock violation. I've been feeling like Sullivan has been flirting with disaster with that all day today, as he's taken a lot of time to throw the ball in certain situations. That time, the violation will make it a 1-1 count here to Trey Gunn. So 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Snap throw down to first is not in time. And 2-1 now is the count here to Trey. Of course, if you go check us out on YouTube, be sure to subscribe to the page so you can get updates whenever new highlights and films are loaded. This one fouled off. And now the count even up at 2-2. Northwest has bounced back in softball to take a 2-1 lead after 6. Got a 3-2 2-out double to take that lead. So it looks like they got a good one brewing over there in softball. 2-2 pitch. It misses low. 3-2 now is the count here to Gunn. So runners will be in motion after this pitch here. Runners at first and second. Gunn will dig in here. Three-two pitch on its way. Runs low and inside. That will load the bases here for the Indians. Nice at bat there by Gunn. And this will bring Jack Cummings to the plate. 2 outs here in the inning. They're going to come out and talk to the pitcher in this situation, kind of calm him down and get refocused in this situation. Jack on the afternoon is 0 for 1 with a strikeout. He's walked, had a sacrifice fly that drove in a run back in the 5th inning. He would love to find his second, maybe even third RBI of the day with a base hit here for the Indians. Bases loaded here for ICC. That being brought to you by Max Home here in Fulton and Sulligent, Alabama. There is 2 outs here for Cummings at the dish. And Cummings takes one for the team, and the Indians will push across a run. Well, Jack, I said it could get a hit to score a run, but instead got hit to score a run. His second RBI of the day. ICC has now scored 2 here in the inning, and bases still loaded with 2 outs here. And this will be Tyler Pickens coming to the plate here for the Indians. Tying run at second now for ICC. Pickens at the plate. Swings on the first pitch he sees, pops it up. Could be trouble. It's going to be back, and it's going to be over the head of the right fielder. 1 run will score. 2 runs will score. 3 runs will score, and Pickens will have a triple. Big time hit there as it was just lost out in the outfield as a bases clearing triple by Tyler Pickens has given the Indians a 9-8 lead. Rangers want to have a conversation. We'll take a break and be back with more right after this.
This broadcast is being brought to you by Renaissance Bank, Metro Ford in Tupelo, Little Caesars, Guarantee Bank in Fulton, Tupelo Coca-Cola Bottling Works, Max Home, Bank Okolona, the ICC BSU, Sam's Town Market, the ICC Wesley Foundation, the ICC Alumni Association and Foundation, your Itawamba County State Farm Insurance Agent, Brandon Poland, and thanks to donations to the Sports Information Indian Club from viewers like you.
So the Indians have answered with 5 runs of their own so far here after giving up 5 in the top part of the 6th. So there's still 2 outs after that bases-loaded triple cleared the deck. And now Houston Green coming to the plate. That was Pickens that had that triple. That pitch across for a strike here from Sullivan. So that will take Williams and Lipscomb off the hook for a decision today for the Indians. So ICC looking for a base hit here to possibly take the lead again. That pitch missing low for a ball. 1-1 now is the count. Well, the theme living up to what we thought it would be, as just seems like everybody's just pouring runs on the board this season. Or excuse me, I said maybe get a hit and take the run. They're actually looking for a hit to get a State Farm Insurance Agent Brandon Poland insurance run, as the Indians do lead this one 9-8 here in the bottom of the 6th inning. That last pitch missing for a ball. 2-1 is the count. 2 outs and a runner at third. And that pitch missing. 3-1 now is the count. So 3 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs, runner at third here for the Indians. Houston Green at the dish. Swings on that one, fouls it off. And now the count goes full at 3-2. So full count here. Pickens to be in motion on the pitch. He's standing at third after that bases clearing triple to give ICC the 9-8 lead here. And this one fouled off. And we'll do it all over again here. Umpire asking for some more baseballs in that situation. 3-2 is the count. Houston Green at the plate. Tyler Sullivan on the hill here. And this one is going to be popped up. It's going to get out of play. And that will keep us at 3-2. Renaissance Bank scoreboard update. Rangers hang on and win 2-1 in softball in game 1. So waiting the 3-2 pitch here from Sullivan to Green. Runner at third. Swinging and a miss for strike 3. A clutch Renaissance Bank strikeout to end the inning, but not before the Indians bat around, send 9 to the plate. They score 5 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. We've played 6 here in Fulton. We'll take a break and be back with more right after this here on the ICC Sports Network.
Are you in the market for a new or used vehicle? Look no further than Metro Ford. We have an incredible selection of F-150s, Explorers, Broncos, and so much more. Whether you're looking for a rugged truck for the job site or a family-friendly SUV, our expert team is here to help you find the perfect vehicle to fit your lifestyle and budget. And with our streamlined financing process, getting behind the wheel of your dream car has never been easier. Stop by today and experience the Metro Ford difference. We're conveniently located at 1000 Barnes Crossing Road in Tupelo. Online at MetroFordAutoSales.com. That's MetroFordAutoSales.com.
I wish we could get a stuffed crust pizza at a great price.
Get Little Caesars new large stuffed crunch crust for $9.49.
Look at that delicious crust.
Talk about more bang for your buck.
What did you say? Deal Deer hates two things: bad pizza deals and deer puns.
He's fine. And $9.49 new large stuffed crunch crust is the lowest price in stuffed crust. Little Caesars is the real deal.
Pizza.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We move now to the top of the 7th inning. ICC answers with 5 runs of their own there in the bottom of the 5th to take a 9-8 lead. Connor Edge still on the hill here for the Indians. That first pitch outside for a ball. For the Rangers, it'll be the 3-4-5 batters due up: Sanders, McMillan, and Doty. So 1-0 is the count here. Edge, the third pitcher of the day for the Indians. Breaking pitch, swung on, ahead of that one, fouled off. 1-1 is the count. Remind you of today's sponsors: Renaissance Bank, Metro Ford, Little Caesars, Guaranteed Bank, Tupelo Coca-Cola Bottling Works, Max Home, Bank Okolona, the ICC Baptist Student Union, and Samstown Market. So that pitch missing outside, 2-1 now is the count. The ICC Wesley Foundation, your Itawamba County State Farm Insurance agent Brandon Poland, and the ICC Alumni Association and Foundation, all proud to bring this action your way here on the ICC Sports Network. That pitch missing outside, 3-1 now is the count here to Sanders. He walked his last time up, did score a run. He has struck out twice today, so officially 0 for 2 here in game 1. 3-1 pitch, runs inside, nearly hits him, and that'll be a walk to start the inning. Back-to-back walks thrown there by Sanders. So lead off walk to Sanders, and now this will bring up trouble in Mason McMillan. Boy, the Indians have not figured out the riddle that is McMillan. He's got 2 doubles today. He scored 3 runs, drove in a run the last time up, and also has a single. I think we're going to come out and have a little bit of a conversation here with Connor Edge, and rightfully so. Probably want to talk about, where to attack, how to attack, and maybe even buy some time for pitchers warming up in the bullpen here. But got to be careful with McMillan at the plate. This is a guy that can really change the complexity of the game in a hurry here. There is a runner at first as Walker Sanders drew the walk. Our next broadcast will be this weekend when softball plays Hines. A vastly improved Hines squad coming to town. Remember, softball is free entry, so if you got no plans and the weather's nice, come out and support the nationally ranked softball team. Saturday, I believe, a 2 o'clock start for that Guaranteed Bank opening pitch. So a runner at first and no outs here. McMillan at the dish. That pitch missing low for a ball. He doubled in a run. His last at bat eventually came around to score, part of that 5-run 6th inning. He singled, scored a run back in the 4th, doubled and scored a run in the 2nd. That breaking pitch, a beauty across for a strike. 1-1 now is the count. So the Indians looking for the first out of the inning here. We're getting late into the evening. We're in the top of the 7th inning. Breaking pitch, and that one sneaks in the back door for strike 2. 1-2 now is the count here to McMillan. So waiting the 1-2 pitch here to McMillan. That one runs inside, nearly hits him. Evens up the count now at 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, no outs, runner at first. Indians up 9-8 here over the Rangers in game 1. We're at the top of the 7th. This one's scheduled for 9. Runner goes, pitch inside. There'll be an easy stolen base there as now the count goes full at 3-2. Kind of tell by the body language of Edge, that pitch just kind of got away from him there. So the count full. Runner moves into scoring position here for the Rangers. And that one just missing high and outside. Some of the ICC faithful thought it should have been called strike 3, but instead it'll be back-to-back walks now. Looks like we'll have another call to the bullpen as a slow stroll to the mound here for the Indians. We'll take a break and be back with more right after this.
Guaranty Bank, formerly known as First American National Bank, is a proud supporter of ICC athletics. Visit gbtonline.com. Guaranty Bank. We're more than a bank, we're a community.
Hey, brother, there's an endless road to rediscover. Hey, brother, know the water's sweet, but blood is thicker. The sky comes falling down for you. There's nothing in this world I wouldn't do. What if I'm far from home? Oh, brother, I will hear you call. If the sky comes falling down for you, there's nothing in this world I wouldn't do.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. A guaranteed bank call to the bullpen here by the Indians. Scott Green coming in to pitch here for ICC. So we'll take a break as he takes his warm-up tosses and be back with more right after this on the ICC Sports Network.
Guaranty Bank, formerly known as First American National Bank, is a proud supporter of ICC athletics. Visit gbtonline.com. Guaranty Bank. We're more than a bank, we're a community.
This broadcast is being brought to you by Renaissance Bank, Metro Ford in Tupelo, Little Caesars, Guaranty Bank in Fulton, Tupelo Coca-Cola Bottling Works, Max Home, Bank Okolona, the ICC BSU, Samstown Market, the ICC Wesley Foundation, the ICC Alumni Association and Foundation, your Itawamba County State Farm Insurance Agent, Brandon Poland, and thanks to donations to the Sports Information Indian Club from viewers like you.
I wish we could get a stuffed crust pizza at a great price.
Get Little Caesars' new large stuffed crunch crust for $9.49.
Look at that delicious crust.
Talk about more bang for your buck.
What did you say? Deal Deer hates two things: bad pizza deals and deer puns.
He's fine. And $9.49 new large stuffed crunch crust is the lowest price in stuffed crust. Little Caesars is the real deal.
Pizza.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Top of the 7th inning. New pitcher in the game here for the Indians is Scott Green. He'll come in with runners at first and second. No outs, and ICC leading 9-8. Indians with a pickoff move to second. Runner gets back without an issue there. This is Caleb Doty at the plate. He singled in the second inning, stole a base, scored on an error. He walked and then grounded out to the pitcher. And his last at bat, big swing and a miss there for strike one. Ball got away, but not far enough to allow the runners to advance in that situation. So 0-1 is the count here to Doty. He's playing second base here for the Rangers in game one. Big swing and a miss there for strike two. Nice job by Scott Green to come in and quickly get ahead of the batters here. Indians looking for the first out of the inning Runners at first and second. 0-2 is the count. Doty is at the dish. Breaking pitch hangs up outside for a ball. Not a bad spot to miss. It's one of those pitches, had he made contact, it was either going to be something popped up on the infield or just a little flare out to foul territory. So 1-2 now is the count here to Doty. This one hit hard. Third baseman finds it, throws it to second, draws him off the bag, and will not be able to turn two in that situation. So it'll be a fielder's choice. 5-4 in that situation. Erases the runner at second, but does put runners on the corners here for McKinney coming to the plate. He had an RBI single, scored a run in his last at bat. So he is 1 for 3 on the afternoon with a strikeout and a pop-up to second. Boy, that would have been a great opportunity there for the Indians, but kind of just rushed that ball over at third base. And throw as low as a good job by the second baseman for the Indians. That was Graham to just get a glove on it and trap it before it went out to the outfield. Breaking pitch across for strike one. McKinney playing third base today. It's been pretty solid over there at third for the Rangers. (0-1) is the count. McKinney at the plate. This is Scott Green on the hill. This pitch popped up, out of play. 0-2 now will be the count here on McKinney. I believe they're getting ready to fire up game 2 over there in Senatobia. ICC looking to earn a split on the road with the Rangers. Northwest scored in the 6th with 2 outs in the inning. It was actually a 3-2 count. And they got a double that pushed across 2 runs, and 2-1 was the final. Awaiting the 0-2 pitch here is up high for a ball. 1-2 now is the count on McKinney. So 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runners on the corners here for the Rangers. Tying run is at third. This pitch lifted high. Center fielder's going to go back to the warning track, to the wall, and watches it leave. As that ball, the wind just carried it out of the ballpark over the second tier of the fence, and that's going to be a 3-run home run off the bat of McKinney. Well, he got it up just high enough to help that get that wind to help it out of the ballpark. And McKinney flips the lead back to the Rangers now on that 3-run home run. And now this will bring South McCoy to the plate with 1 out and nobody on. McCoy doubled and scored a run his last time up. He's grounded out twice before that, but those ground outs were productive as he was able to drive in some runs. So back and forth we go in this when the Rangers retake the lead now, 11-9 here in the top of the 7th after that 3-run home run by McKinney. McCoy looks at that pitch outside for a ball. 2-0 now is the count. Two balls, no strikes, 1 out, nobody on here. Rangers retake the lead now, 11-9. As this pitch popped up here, could be trouble. Second baseman gets a beat on it and will camp underneath it for the out. Well, the fans wondering why I say that could be trouble. That is a tough side of the field to have to feel something that high in the air this time of day as the sun just beaming right back down on you in that situation. But that one reeled in there by Graham for the second out of the inning. And now this will be Snopek coming to the plate with 2 outs and nobody on. That pitch going to miss low for a ball. 1-0 is the count here to Snopek. He walked, scored a run. That was part of that 5-run fifth inning. He grounded out to the pitcher to end the fourth and struck out to end the second. Show Bunt took that one for a strike. 1-1 now is the count. So 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. That pitch just missing. As Scott Green kind of just put a little bit of extra on that one and knocked his hat off. So he'll readdress the rubber here with a 1-2 count. This is going to be hit. It's out to right field. Right fielder's going to jog back, now come up and make the play for out number 3, but not before the bat of Barrett McKinney. Makes a big difference in this one. He had a 3-run home run to give the Rangers an 11-9 lead here. We'll take a break and be back with the bottom of the 7th right after this on the ICC Sports Network.
Are you in the market for a new or used vehicle? Look no further than Metro Ford. We have an incredible selection of F-150s, Explorers, Broncos, and so much more. Whether you're looking for a rugged truck for the job site or a family-friendly SUV, our expert team is here to help you find the perfect vehicle to fit your lifestyle and budget. And with our streamlined financing process, getting behind the wheel of your dream car has never been easier. Stop by today and experience the Metro Ford difference. We're conveniently located at 1000 Barnes Crossing Road in Tupelo. Online at MetroFordAutoSales.com. That's MetroFordAutoSales.com.
Guaranty Bank, formerly known as First American National Bank, is a proud supporter of ICC athletics. Visit gbtonline.com. Guaranty Bank, we're more than a bank, we're a community.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Another Guaranteed Bank call to the bullpen for the Rangers. Matt Atkins will come into the contest. Indians down 11-9 here as we move to the bottom of the 7th. We'll take a timeout, let him take his warm-up tosses, and be back with more right after this.
Guaranty Bank, formerly known as First American National Bank, is a proud supporter of ICC athletics. Visit gbtonline.com. Guaranty Bank, we're more than a bank, we're a community.
I wish we could get a stuffed crust pizza at a great price.
Get Little Caesar's new large stuffed crunch crust for $9.49.
Look at that delicious crust.
Talk about more bang for your buck.
What did you say? Deal Deer hates 2 things: bad pizza deals and deer puns.
He's fine. And $9.49 new large stuffed crunch crust is the lowest price in stuffed crust. Little Caesars is the real deal.
Pizza.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We move now to the bottom of the 7th inning. ICC trailing this one 11-9. It'll be the 1-2-3 batters due up here for the Indians. Thompson, Thompson, Kent, and Butler. First pitch foul back for strike 1. Thompson doubled and scored a run. In the bottom of the 6th, ICC sent 9 to the plate. Part of a 5-run inning there. The Rangers scored 5 in the top part of the inning. So the Indians now trail this one by 3. It's been pretty much anything you could do, I could do better. Back and forth in this contest. So that pitch just a bit high. 1-1 now is the count. This is the first of 2 games today. Coming up on that 3-hour mark here in Game 1. We had a straight-up 2 o'clock Guaranteed Bank opening pitch. As that pitch runs high, 2-1 now is the count. This is Matt Atkins. He enters in this situation. Tyler Sullivan came in, pitched well, helped the Rangers get back in the lead. 2-1 pitch, and that one runs high. 3-1 now is the count here to Thompson. So right now it's that 3-run home run by McKinney in the top half of the inning is the difference in the contest. So waiting the 3-1 offering here from Atkins. And that one goes high, so it'll be a leadoff walk to start the inning here to Thompson, second time that he's walked today. So now the Indians will bring the tying run to the dish.
Number 9, Reed Kent.
It'll be Reed Kent. He doubled in a pair of runs back in the fourth. He singled and scored a run in the sixth inning. So he'll dig in here, trying to spark the bats for the Indians. Breaking pitch, and it's a beauty in there for a strike. Kent's also grounded out to short and hit into a fielder's choice. Left stranded in scoring position back in the third. Indians have left, I believe, 5 or 6. Or excuse me, no, actually 5 of 7 in scoring position as this pitch fouled off out of play. 0-2 now is the count here to Kent. Wind continued to pick up here now, blowing out dead center. It helped Barrett's pitch, or excuse me, Barrett get that 3-run home run as he snuck it out of the ballpark, out in that second tier level of the fence here at Crescent Field. Awaiting the 0-2 offering here. Instead, it'll be a pickoff move over to first. No tag applied. We'll still stay at 0-2. So no balls, 2 strikes, and no outs. Runner at first here for the Indians. They trailing 11-9. Breaking pitch in the dirt. Nice job of getting in front of that one, blocking it up and not allowing the runner to advance in that situation. Now the count will go 1-2. So 1 ball, 2 strikes, and no outs. Winning the 1-2 offering here. This one's blistered. This one will go for a base hit. Nice at bat there by Kent, picking up his 3rd hit of the game. Back-to-back singles now in ICC with the tying run on base with no outs, and we'll have a little slow stroll to the mound here for the Rangers. Let's look back and kind of give you a scoring recap here in the game. It was 2 runs in the top of the second for the Rangers. They cashed in on an error by the Indians to take a 2-0 lead. ICC bounced back in the bottom of the 3rd inning on a bases-loaded walk to Will Cavness to make it 2-1. And then the Rangers took a lead with a RBI ground out by South McCoy. They were up 3-1, and the Indians come back with 2 runs in the bottom half of that 4th inning, where they got a 2-run double off the bat of Reed Kent. As we do have a call to the bullpen here by the Rangers, we'll continue with the scoring update. ICC took their first lead of the afternoon, 4-3, with a run in the 5th inning. It was a sacrifice fly off the bat of Jack Cummings. The Rangers added 5 in the top of the 6th inning. ICC answered with 5 of their own, and it was that 3-run home run by McKinney who gives the Rangers this 11-9 lead. But a call to the bullpen being brought to you by Guaranteed Bank. We'll take a timeout and be back with more right after this.
Guaranteed Bank, formerly known as First American National Bank, is a proud supporter of ICC Athletics. Visit gbtonline.com. Guaranteed Bank, We're more than a bank, we're a community.
This broadcast is being brought to you by Renaissance Bank, Metro Ford in Tupelo, Little Caesars, Guarantee Bank in Fulton, Tupelo Coca-Cola Bottling Works, Max Home, Bank Okolona, the ICC BSU, Samstown Market, the ICC Wesley Foundation, the ICC Alumni Association and Foundation, your Itawamba County State Farm Insurance Agent, Brandon Poland, and thanks to donations to the Sports Information Indian Club from viewers like you.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. ICC trailing this one 11-9 here in the bottom of the seventh. There is no outs in the inning. Runners on first and second. And the new pitcher in the game here for the Rangers is Connor Young. So Young will enter here with the runners on first and second belonging to Matt Atkins. Breaking pitch hangs up high. 1-0 is the count. So the Indians trying to answer back. They've battled back and forth throughout this contest, as you just heard the Renaissance Bank rundown of scoring. As that time Butler, boy, he wanted to park that one out in my backyard. Swing and a miss. 1-1 now is the count. So 1 ball, 1 strike, no outs. Runners on first and second. Indians trailing by 2. Young is at the dish. That pitch missing low and outside for a ball. 2-1 now is the count. So 2 balls, 1 strike, no outs. Runners at first and second for the Indians. Butler squeezes that one through for a base hit. They're going to ask the run to score from second. The throw is going to be cut off, and the Indians score the run. Clutch hit there from Butler. Makes it a 1-run contest. The throw was cut off, and the runner was able to get back to second without any issues. So it will remain runners on first and second. Still no outs in the inning here for the Indians.
Coming up to bat for the Indians, number 7, Cannon Graham.
This will be Cannon Graham coming to the plate. That was Brody Thompson who scored on that single by Butler. So the theme continues here. Anything you can do, I can do better. Indians trying to bounce back and answer the 3 runs in the top half of the inning. They've got 1 on the board so far, tying run now at second. That run belongs to Atkins. That pitch high for a ball. 1-0 is the count here to Cannon Graham. Runner at first is Butler. He just singled. You've got Kent, who singled at second, representing the tying run here in the bottom of the 7th. That pitch runs inside for a ball. 2-0 now is the count. Brother Joey Bates checking in. Loving the new camera angle as well. Appreciate Brother Joey letting us know that he's watching and enjoying the show here. 2-0 now is the count. A little dribbler back to the pitcher. Throw over to first is going to be in time. So that works just like a sacrifice bunt in that situation, even though it technically wasn't. 1-3 on the putout of Graham, but the runners do advance there with 1 out now in the inning here in the bottom of the 7th.
Coming up to bat for the Indians, number 27, Will Cavanis.
So this will be Will Cavanis coming to the plate. He's walked twice today. One of those was with bases loaded back in the 3rd inning to push across a run. He struck out and has popped up to the shortstop. Infield's going to be coming into this situation, trying to cut down the run. So if Cavanis can come up with his first hit of the day, it'll be a big one. Big swing and a miss there for strike 1. That back foot kind of fell out from underneath him that time. Couldn't catch up with the breaking pitch, sliding away from him. 0-1 is the count here to Cavanis. Hits this one, and the third baseman finds it. Will zip it over to first in time. What a play over at third base. All you can do in that situation, if you're an ICC fan, is tip your cap to Barrett McKinney. He just cut down a run there. If he doesn't make that play, one, maybe even 2 runs score there. And so now McKinney's bat and his glove proving to be big in this situation here, as he was able to dive in front of that one after playing in on the infield. So now they'll go back to regular depth here with 2 outs in the inning, and Trey Gunn coming to the plate. Trey walked and scored a run his last time up. He does have a double. He also scored a run then. Lifts this one, doesn't have a chance. Deep left field. It is gone off the scoreboard. Trey Gunn does it again for the Indians. A 3-run shot.
Baby goodbye. Home run by number 19, Trey Gunn.
Gunn bounced that one off the scoreboard, and the Indians have come back to take the lead here. Gunn coming up clutch. Boy, he has been hot for the Indians here over the last couple of games. And again, folks, anything you can do, I could do better. Indians enter the 3 spot with a 4 spot of their own here in the bottom of the 7th. Boy, unfortunately for the Indians, we got to play 9 here, or that would have been an exciting way to end game 1. But as we say, all conference games is 9 innings here in game 1. So now this will bring Jack Cummings to the plate. Swings on the first one, pops it up. First baseman to give chase, but it'll get out of play for strike 1. Jack was hit by a pitch with bases loaded his last time up, came around to score, had a sacrifice fly that drove in a run. He's walked and struck out. This pitch popped up, is going to follow suit of the first one, get out of play in foul territory. So now behind the count 0-2 is Cummings. 13-11. Indians back and forth with the Rangers in this one. Ripped, and that one's going to get through for a base hit for Cummings. Big hit there for Jack. His first of the day. And that is, I believe, the 11th or 12th for the Indians.
Tyler Pickens.
Yep, 11th hit of the game for the Indians. And now this will be Tyler Pickens coming to the plate with 2 outs and a runner on first. He had a bases-loaded triple in his last at bat. He's been hit by a pitch. He's doubled and then grounded out to first. And his first at bat, what feels to be about like 2.5 hours ago. First pitch of ball. And they're going to say, did he commit? Yes, he did. I agree. Couldn't pull back on that one. 1-1 now is the count. 2 outs, runner at first. Indians would love to pick up an insurance run here. And of course, when we talk about those insurance runs, we got to talk about your Itawamba County State Farm insurance agent, Brandon Poland. One of the many proud sponsors helped to bring today's action your way here on the ICC Sports Network. That pitch falls off the table. 2-1 now is the count here to Tyler Pickens. Tyler playing in left field. We'll dig in with a 2-1 count, 2 outs and a runner at first. Pickens could not hold off on that one. Nice job with the off-speed pitch there. As Pickens just a little aggressive. Saw it hanging up, but just couldn't adjust to the speed. 2-2 now is the count here on Pickens. If he were to reach to be the second straight inning that the Indians have sent 9 batters to the plate. That pitch in the dirt, missing. Nice job blocking that one up, now allowing the runner to advance. Now the count to go full at 3-2 here to Pickens. So 3 balls, 2 strikes, and 2 outs. Indians wanting to keep the merry-go-round spinning here, waiting for the 3-2 offering. Big swing and a miss and a clutch Renaissance Bank strikeout there to end the inning, but not before the Indians put 4 runs on the board and highlighted by a 3-run home run off the bat of Trey Gunn. We'll take a break and come back with the top of the 8th right after this here on the ICC Sports Network.
Mr. Palomalo?
Yeah.
You need any help?
Mm-mm.
You want my Coke Zero?
Nah.
Really? You can have it. A Coke Zero and
Okay. We're Coke brand managers. Coke Zero stole our taste, and they are not stealing our commercial.
Hey, that was for me.
Is he coming? Is he coming?
Coke Zero has life. Have a Coke
Hey, kid.
Zero and a
Cats.
Da, 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 da.
Are you in the market for a new or used vehicle? Look no further than Metro Ford. We have an incredible selection of F-150s, Explorers, Broncos, and so much more. Whether you're looking for a rugged truck for the job site or a family-friendly SUV, our expert team is here to help you find the perfect vehicle to fit your lifestyle and budget. And with our streamlined financing process, getting behind the wheel of your dream car has never been easier. Stop by today and experience the Metro Ford difference. We're conveniently located at 1000 Barnes Crossing Road in Tupelo. Online at MetroFordAutoSales.com. That's MetroFordAutoSales.com.
At Bank Okolona, consistency isn't just something we strive for. It's our way of doing business. One bank, multiple communities, consistently here for you. Find the branch nearest you at bankokolona.com. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We move now to the top of the 8th inning. Scott Green still on the hill here for the Indians. ICC leads at 13 to 11 after a big-time home run off the bat of Trey Gunn, a 3-run shot. The Rangers had a 3-run home run in the top part of the inning as well, so it's been that true-to-form battle. Anything you could do, I could do better here in Game 1. Number 9 batter, Corey Watkins at the plate. Swings on the first one, is fouled back for strike 1. Watkins, Gillentine, and Lawson scheduled up here for the Rangers in the top of the 8th. 0-1 is the count. Nobody on base as Watkins is starting us off. He had a 2-run double in his last at-bat. That pitch missing for a ball. He was robbed of a home run in his second at-bat. That was back in the 5th inning on an excellent play by Trey Gunn out in center field. He also struck out to start the 3rd. 1-1 now is the count here. This one hit hard, but deep as Gunn just basically takes a half a step back and then will walk up 3 steps and record that one for out number 1. Sounded really good off the bat, just missing that one. And so this will be Gillentine coming to the plate. He reached on a fielder's choice in his last at-bat, struck out 3 times in a row swinging. And his at-bats before that, he was left stranded in the 5th. So 1 out, nobody on here for the Rangers. Top of the 8th. Green's pitch outside for a ball. 1-0 is the count. Mason Gillentine playing in center field here for the Rangers. Hellis Lawson is scheduled up behind him. That pitch finds the zone for a strike. 1-1 now is the count. So 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, nobody on here. Indians up 13 to 11 in the top of the 8th. This pitch foul back off the netting. 1-2 now is the count. We'll try to keep you updated on softball that's going on in Senatobia. The Rangers picked up a 2-1 win in Game 1. ICC trying to earn the split as this foul ball will stay at 1-2. Tell you, this year is going to be an interesting year in baseball and softball. The league is tough from top to bottom. And baseball has already proven you may have to score 15 runs just to win a game. So waiting the 1-2 pitch here. That one runs inside for a ball. 2-2 now is the count here to Gillentine. He's the leadoff guy here for the Rangers. Awaiting the 2-2 pitch. Swung on and missed for strike three. A clutch Renaissance Bank strikeout there for the second out of the inning. First Renaissance Bank strikeout of the game for Scott Green. 2 away now, and this will bring Hellis Lawson to the plate. He is 0 for 4 on the day, reached on an error back in the third, grounded out to third to end the fifth in his last at bat. That pitch missing for a ball. So 1-0 is the count here to the catcher Lawson. Big swing and a miss there. 1-1 now is the count to Lawson. Tell you what, he and Cummings, they have had a long day today. As they've caught this one, we are 3 hours and 16 minutes in the game time after that 2 o'clock Guaranteed Bank opening pitch, and that one runs inside and hits him. He will pop up and sprint down. Good to see that Lawson was okay on that, able to get down to first after being hit by a pitch. He'll be checked on by the coaches in that situation. He gives them a thumbs up, said he's good. And so now this will bring Walker Sanders to the plate. He's lived up to his first name as he's walked the last 2 at-bats. He has struck out twice today as well, so 0 for 2 on the day. He has scored 2 runs. Breaking pitch, just missing outside for a ball. 1-0 is the count. We'll remind you to stick around at the conclusion of this one. We'll have the Renaissance Bank postgame report. And then we'll also, about 30 minutes after the final pitch, have Game 2 coming your way here on the ICC Sports Network. Pick off the first, not in time, no tag applied. 1-0 is the count, 2 outs. Indians looking for the exit. Rangers wanting to spark a little bit of a rally here, see if they can find a way to battle back in this one, trailing 13-11 here in the top of the 8th. That pitch zips in there for a strike. 1-1 now is the count to Sanders. One ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Runner goes, and we'll get to second without an issue after good pitch to run on there as it was in the dirt. As we said, the Rangers like to be aggressive on the bases in big-time situations. So now with the runner and scoring position with 2 outs, 2-1 is the count. That pitch drifts high and outside. 3-1 now is the count here. Well, the Indians, they've had times this season where they struggle finding that third out in the inning. Hoping to shake that off here and see if they can battle back and maybe force the count to go full or maybe get a little routine pop-up here to end the inning. Waiting the 3-1 offering. Instead, it'll be a walk, so now runners on first and second. Tying run is at first, and looks like we may have a call to the bullpen here. We'll take a timeout. Be back with more right after this.
Guaranteed Bank, formerly known as First American National Bank, is a proud supporter of ICC Athletics. Visit gbtonline.com. Guaranteed Bank. We're more than a bank, we're a community.
It all leads to this moment. It started with stepping out and discovering what you're capable of. planning your future while learning, serving, and getting a real collegiate experience. Because the place you start can change everything. Itawamba Community College. You belong here.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. New pitcher in the game here for the Indians, Solomon Smith, a sophomore out of Itawamba AHS, will take the hill for the Indians. Tying run is at first. We'll take a break and let him take his warm-up tosses and be back with more right after this.
Guaranty Bank, formerly known as First American National Bank, is a proud supporter of ICC athletics. Visit gbtonline.com. Guaranty Bank. We're more than a bank, we're a community.
They say Diet Coke is a mom's drink. Well, you copied her jeans, her spin, her shoes, her scrunchie, and whether you realize it or not, her music. Now, copy her drink. Drink what your mama gave you.
Hey, honey, could you help me with this? Today tastes like staying in. And it never tasted this good.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as we get set to restart the top of the eighth here, as it is Solomon Smith coming into pitch here for the Indians. ICC up in this one 13-11 with 2 outs here in the top of the eighth. And it will be, big-time trouble coming to the plate here. Mason McMillan. He is 3 for 3 on the day with a pair of doubles, a single. He's walked. He has scored all 4 times that he has been to the plate here. So a very tough out coming here for the Indians. Softball just now getting started over in Senatobia. Appreciate Coach Kirk helping us out with Game 1 today. He's going to go spend some quality time with the grandkids here in Game 2. Coach Kirk, if you're listening, tell Hot Sauce I said hi. Is that pitch missing outside for a ball? 1-0 is the count here to McMillan. Runners on first and second. Tying run is at first here for the Rangers. McMillan swings on this one, pops it up. It's going to get out of play after Butler gives chase. Count will go 1-1. Well, it was a 3-run home run in the top of the 7th that gave the Rangers the lead. And ICC answered with a RBI single by Madden Butler and then a 3-run home run by Trey Gunn to take this 13-11 lead here in the top of the 8th. Awaiting the 1-1 pitch. That one zips across, missing. Outside for a ball. 2-1 now is the count. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Runners at first and second here for the Rangers. ICC trying to find the exit. Awaiting the 2-1 offering. And that one missing outside. So 3 balls and 1 strike now. 2 outs in the inning. Got to be careful here. McMillan has been red hot today. And a hitter's count in this situation. Smith on the hill here for the Indians. 3-1 pitch coming from Smith. And loses him. That one missing low, and now the bases be loaded here for the Rangers. So a walk issue there, second time in a row that McMillan has drawn a walk. His on base percentage is through the roof this afternoon as he's reached in all 5 at bats. And now this will be Caleb Doty coming to the plate. He singled back in the second, walked in the fourth, grounded out to the pitcher, and then reached on a fielder's choice in his last 2 at bats. Listen to that pitch, low and outside for a ball. Jack Cummins has got to be tough behind the plate here. So it's been a long day behind the dish for both these catchers today. We got to find a way to be a wall here and not let one get by you. 1-0 is the count here to Doty. And that pitch missing outside. Doty just can't quite find that corner just yet that he's been going after. 2-0 is the count here to Caleb Doty. Smith checks and runner at third, now delivers. And that's going to be a chopper, and it's going to be to the shortstop, and he's got no play. As he had no throw there, and the diving third baseman tried to stop the ball, couldn't get to it, and that will score the run for the Rangers. Makes it a 1-run game here. I want to give that a single for Doty. Is really no play in that situation. Actually, they're going to call that a fielder's choice. They're not going to put a hit on the board. Not sure how that works out. So bases still loaded here for the Rangers. That first pitch of ball. That one finally finds that corner that Smith's been aiming for over these last few pitches. Gets it for a strike. 1-1 now is the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. Bases loaded here for the Rangers. Solomon Smith on the hill here for the Indians. Swing and a miss. Strike 2 here on McKinney. He was looking for another long ball after that last big swing there. So now Smith will take the hill here, looking for a Renaissance Bank strikeout. It'll be a big one if he can find it here. 1-2 pitch on its way. Grounder, foul ball, and we'll do it all over again. As we'll sit at 1-2 with 2 outs. Bases loaded for the Rangers. ICC clinging to a 13-12 lead here in the top of the 8th. So Smith back ready to go here. 1-2 pitch on its way. This one popped up. Butler's going to give chase, but it is going to get out of play. And so we'll stay at 1-2. High drama here late in this one in Fulton. Bases loaded for the Rangers. They trail at 13-12 here in the top of the 8th inning. There is 2 outs. And McKinney at the plate. He had a 3-run home run in his last at bat. An RBI single before that. 1-2 pitch on its way. And this one's going to be a foul ball. And a big-time break there for the Rangers as that one came off his foot there. If that's not a foul ball, then that's an easy out to end the inning. So McKinney will take some time to kind of walk this one off as umpire checks on him. He shakes his head, says he's okay as that foul ball came off the back foot. For somebody that's had a lot of foot and ankle injuries throughout his somewhat of an athletic career back in the day, those type of things hurt. I say somewhat of an athletic career as a stretch. So Smith taking his time to get reset here. He's got a 1-2 count with 2 outs. Bases full of Rangers being brought to you by Max Home in Fulton. Awaiting the 1-2 pitch. Here it comes. Swung on and fouled off. Thought that one got by him that time, but just found a piece of it the last second to keep the at-bat alive here. And looks like we're going to have a pitching change here. So call to the bullpen with a 1-2 count, 2 outs, and bases loaded. We'll take a timeout and be back with more right after this.
Guaranteed Bank, formerly known as First American National Bank, is a proud supporter of ICC athletics. Visit gbtonline.com. Guaranteed Bank. We're more than a bank, we're a community.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Gavin Belargin will take the heel here for the Indians as we have a Guaranteed Bank call to the bullpen. Very rare do you see it with a 1-2 count. But the Indians know this is a clutch situation coming up here, so we'll take a timeout, let Belargin take his warm-up tosses, and be back with more right after this.
Guaranteed Bank, formerly known as First American National Bank, is a proud supporter of ICC athletics. Visit gbtonline.com. Guaranteed Bank. We're more than a bank, we're a community.
I wish we could get a stuffed crust pizza at a great price.
Get Little Caesar's new large stuffed crunch crust for $9.49.
Look at that delicious crust.
Talk about more bang for your buck.
What did you say? Deal Deer hates two things: bad pizza deals and deer puns.
He's fine. And $9.49 new large stuffed crunch crust is the lowest price in stuffed crust. Little Caesars is the real deal.
Pizza.
Welcome back as Gavin Belargin will come in to pitch here in a unique situation. Bases loaded, 2 outs with a 1-2 count to Barrett McKinney. So McKinney will look at the first pitch. Pops this one up, foul territory. Third baseman giving chase, but it's going to get out of play. And so we'll stay at 1-2. Tying run is at third. Bases full of Rangers here. That foul ball keeps it a 1-2 count with 2 outs here in the top of the 8th. Belargin trying to come in and close the door on this Ranger rally. That pitch low and inside for a ball. 2-2 now is the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Bases full of Rangers. Wind picking up now, blowing out to left field. Awaiting the 2-2 pitch here from Belargin. This one's going to be a flare, and it's going to be down the line, and it's going to score 1. It's going to score 2. Are they going to ask 3 to score? He checks up for a second. They're not going to come home with the throw. The tag is not in time at second as he misses the tag. And that is going to be a bases clearing double for the Rangers. What a crazy game this has been and continues to be. A clutch 2-out hit there. A double down the line for McKinney. And he has 7 RBI in the game so far. And now this will be South McCoy coming to the plate. He doubled back in the 5th. Swings on the first pitch he sees, pops it up. Right fielder will come in and make the play. Kind of had to hit the turbo button there at the end to round that one down. But the Indians can't get out of the jam before the damage is done. 4 more runs on the board in this one. The Rangers retake the lead, 15-13. We'll head to the bottom of the 8th. But before we do that, let's hear a few words from our sponsors and be back with more right after this.
This broadcast is being brought to you by Renaissance Bank, Metro Ford in Tupelo, Little Caesars, Guaranteed Bank in Fulton, Tupelo Coca-Cola Bottling Works, Max Home, Bank Okolona, the ICC BSU, Samstown Market, the ICC Wesley Foundation, the ICC Alumni Association and Foundation, your Itawamba County State Farm Insurance Agent, Brandon Poland, and thanks to donations to the Sports Information Indian Club from viewers like you.
Are you in the market for a new or used vehicle? Look no further than Metro Ford. We have an incredible selection of F-150s, Explorers, Broncos, and so much more. Whether you're looking for a rugged truck for the job site or a family-friendly SUV, our expert team is here to help you find the perfect vehicle to fit your lifestyle and budget. And with our streamlined financing process, getting behind the wheel of your dream car has never been easier. Stop by today and experience the Metro Ford difference. We're conveniently located at 1000 Barnes Crossing Road in Tupelo. Online at MetroFordAutoSales.com. That's MetroFordAutoSales.com.
Guys, you're not going to believe the luck I've had lately. Just the other day, I had a flat tire, thought I was in big trouble. Before I know it, somebody pulled over, fixed the tire.
Oh, that's not luck, Kirk. It's because
That's not the only thing. How about when I'm in a studio, drop the cell phone, bang, shatters completely. Guy hands me a brand new cell phone.
Yeah, Kirk, that's because you have Renaissance Rewards Extra.
Yeah, roadside assistance, cell phone protection, coupon straight to your phone.
And another discount with Renaissance Rewards Extra, Mr. Herbstreit.
Life's just easier when you have Renaissance Rewards Extra.
At Bank Okolona, consistency isn't just something we strive for. It's our way of doing business. One bank, multiple communities, consistently here for you. Find the branch nearest you at bankokolona.com. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hey guys, get Little Caesars pizza deal. 2 large pizzas for $4.99 each.
You get a pizza. You get a pizza.
We all get pizza.
For a limited time, get 2 large pizzas for $4.99 each. Little Caesars is the real deal.
Pizza.
Guaranty Bank, formerly known as First American National Bank, is a proud supporter of ICC athletics. Visit gbtonline.com. Guaranty Bank. We're more than a bank, we're a community.
Welcome back, as we do have a call to the bullpen being brought to you by Guaranteed Bank.
For the Indians, number 22, Jack Howell.
As this will be South McCoy taking the mound now for Northwest. So he will move from DH to pitcher in this contest. The Indians will also bring in a new batter here for the Indians, as this will be number 22, Jack Howell, coming to the plate. So both these coaches moving some pieces around, trying to find a way to win this one. Indians trail at 15-13 as that first pitch across for a strike from McCoy. So 0-1 is the count here to Howell. Listen at that pitch, and that one across for a strike. Quickly ahead in the count is McCoy, 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes, no outs. That pitch in the dirt. Not a bad spot to miss there, especially when you get ahead that quick on a 0-2 pitch. Just put it in the dirt, and the catcher may want it a little bit further in the dirt so it don't pop up and hit him in the mask like it did, but 1-2 now is the count. Howell getting his first at bat of the game here, batting in place of Houston Green. Swing and a miss for strike 3. A clutch Renaissance Bank strikeout there to start the inning from McCoy.
Coming up to bat for the Indians, number 4, Brody Thompson.
As this will be now Brody Thompson coming to the plate as the Indians flip it back to the top of the lineup. Thompson walked, doubled, struck out, walked, and struck out. That's what he's done in reverse order of the day. That walk and scored a run in his last at bat. This is that first pitch, missing low and outside for a ball. 1-0 is the count here to Thompson. There is one out in the inning. Thompson and Kent due up. If they were to reach, then we'll get to Butler. As this pitch popped up, and it's going to get back and out of play. Even things up now at 1-1. So 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Nobody on here for the Indians. They trail it 15-13 after the Rangers put 4 runs on the board in the top half of the inning. Slow roller is going to be trouble here. Thompson's going to have to hurry. There's going to be no throw, and that'll be an infield single for Thompson. Just one of those that the third baseman was playing back in that situation.
For the Indians, number 9, Reed.
And so now this will bring Reed Kent to the plate. After 2 complete, ICC trailing in softball 1-0 after a 2-out hit for the Rangers. Boy, that's Coach Kurt saying it must be contagious today, as baseball and softball coming up with some clutch 2-out hits. A big swing and a miss there for Reed Kent for strike 1. He singled, scored a run in his last at bat, singled before that, scored a run, and doubled in 2 runs. And then he reached on a fielder's choice and grounded out just short. So he's got 3 hits in 5 appearances. As that one in the dirt, blocked up nicely that time. 1-1 now is the count. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Runner at first here for the Indians. We're in the bottom of the 8th. ICC trailing this one 15-13. McCoy getting set to deliver the 1-1 pitch. This one popped up, back and out of play. Now the count will go 1-2 here to Kent. So Kent will have to choke up and guard the dish here. With the runner at first with a 1-2 count. McCoy getting set to deliver in this situation. Breaking pitch, and oh my goodness, that one missing high. That was a tough one to hang off of there by Kent. And that evened the count now at 2-2. Looked pretty good from my point of view up here in the press box, but I'm not an umpire. Used to be. Won't ever do that again. As this pitch fouled back out of play. 2-2 now is the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Indians trailing in this one 15-13 here in the bottom of the 8th. Tying run at the plate here for the Indians in Reed Kent. Two-two pitch. Kent rips this one, but right at the shortstop, there's one. And they do turn to a Little Caesars double play. 6-4-3 to get out of the inning with a untraditional 3-up, 3-down inning there for the Indians. Tough break for ICC. They trail as we head to the 9th. Rangers going to try to add some runs. The Indians need to keep them to a minimum here as they trail this one 15-13 after 8 innings of play. We'll take a break and be back with more right after this.
I wish we could get a stuffed crust pizza at a great price.
Get Little Caesars new large stuffed crunch crust for $9.49.
Look at that delicious crust.
Talk about more bang for your buck.
What did you say? Deal Deer hates 2 things. Bad pizza deals and deer puns.
He's fine. And $9.49 new large stuffed crunch crust is the lowest price in stuffed crust. Little Caesars is the real deal.
Pizza.
Are you in the market for a new or used vehicle? Look no further than Metro Ford. We have an incredible selection of F-150s, Explorers, Broncos, and so much more. Whether you're looking for a rugged truck for the job site or a family-friendly SUV, our expert team is here to help you find the perfect vehicle to fit your lifestyle and budget. And with our streamlined financing process, getting behind the wheel of your dream car has never been easier. Stop by today and experience the Metro Ford difference. We're conveniently located at 1000 Barnes Crossing Road in Tupelo. Online at MetroFordAutoSales.com. That's MetroFordAutoSales.com.
I stand alone with fire inside. This heart's a drum, I won't subside. Against the odds, I'll rise again with passion burning in my veins.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as Belargin will stay on the heel here for the Indians. ICC trails this one 15-13 as we head to the top of the ninth inning. This is Snowpeck at the plate, swings on the first pitch, fouls it off for strike one. 8-9-1 batters due up here for the Rangers in the top of the ninth, trying to pick up some insurance runs in this one. They lead it by 2. Foul ball gets away and actually comes back in the field, so taking time for someone to run down and pick that one up. Snowpeck at the dish. He is 0 for 3 with a walk and a strikeout. That pitch missing low for a ball. 1-1 now is the count. So 1 ball, 1 strike, no out. Snowpeck, Watkins, and Gillentine scheduled up here for the Rangers. Hard hit ball, and that's going to be snagged by the third baseman. Throw across the way is in time for the out. 5-3 on the putout, as that looked like that was actually Madden Butler at third, and he tossed it over to Cavness for the putout. And that would be the case after Jack Howell batting for Houston Green in that previous inning. So a Coca-Cola Bottling Works infield update. New third baseman is Madden Butler. New first baseman is Will Cavness. Butler moving from first, Cavness moving from the DH. 2-0 is the count here to Watkins. That pitch runs inside, nearly hits him. Now the count's 3-0. 3 balls, no strikes, 1 out, nobody on here for the Rangers. Imagine Watkins will be taking the whole way here. He is, and that one zips in there for a strike. 3-1 now is the count. He is 1 for 4 on the day. Had a 2-run double back in that 5-run 5th inning. He has struck out. He was robbed of a home run and then draws a walk there, so a 1-out walk issued to Watkins. And we flip it back to the top of the lineup for the 6th time this afternoon, or I should say pre-evening, as this will be Gillentine coming to the dish. Mason has struck out 4 times, reached on a fielder's choice, but was left stranded back in the 5th. Pitch at the knees for a strike. 0-1 is the count here to the center fielder, Gillentine. So 0-1 is the count. 1 out, runner at first for the Rangers. Chopper down the line and foul. And so now the count will go 0-2. I'm going to have to start hiring somebody to come do game 2s. Especially if these first games keep lasting 4 hours. I'm tired of talking. Aiden said he's tired of listening to me. 0-2 pitch in the dirt. It's going to get away, and the runner will advance to second. So big-time play there. Moves the runner into scoring position. Rangers trying to pick up some insurance runs here in the top of the ninth as they lead at 15-13. So the wild pitch allows the runner to head to second. 1-2 is the count. That pitch missing low and outside. 2-2 now goes the count here on Gillentine. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and 1 out. Pitch on its way. Fouled off, and we'll sit at 2-2. Do want to remind you, coming up on Tuesday, we will have our ICC Hour, our weekly radio show on Super Talk 101.9 FM. We'll sit down with Coach Lott and Coach Owens, get caught up on the baseball seasons and softball season as well. 2-2 pitch. This one hit, but it's going to go foul. heading towards the parking lot. There's a couple of fans out there, and I thought it was going to get close to them, but it didn't. As we'll sit at 2-2 with that foul ball. Two balls, two strikes, one out. Runner at second for the Rangers. That pitch outside. Now the count goes full at 3-2. So 3 balls, 2 strikes, and 1 out. Belargin on the hill here for the Indians. Pitch on its way. This one popped up, back and out of play. That one, well, thought it had a vehicle rode on it, but it hits and bounces over. And no harm, no foul on that one. Check swing, and that's going to be a foul ball. So the battle continues here. Got a note from a fan watching saying that the play-by-play person on the softball game is kind of taking some cheap shots at ICC. Is that pitch high for a ball? And how the Rangers have beaten us in women's basketball and now picking up a win in softball. So, hey, we keep it classy here. Call to the bullpen. We'll take a timeout and be back with more right after this.
Guaranty Bank, formerly known as First American National Bank, is a proud supporter of ICC athletics. Visit gbtonline.com. Guaranty Bank. We're more than a bank, we're a community.
They say Diet Coke is a mom's drink. Well, you copied her jeans, her spin, her shoes, her scrunchie, and whether you realize it or not, her music. Now, copy her drink. Drink what your mama gave you.
Hey, honey, could you help me with this? Today tastes like staying in. And it never tasted this good.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. New pitcher in the game here. Now the umpire has stepped in the way of the camera is Drew Rousey, so you have to take my word for it as we have a Guaranteed Bank call to the bullpen. Back with more right after this.
Guaranty Bank, formerly known as First American National Bank, is a proud supporter of ICC athletics. Visit gbtonline.com. Guaranty Bank. We're more than a bank, we're a community.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as Drew Rousey now will come in to pitch. His first pitch in there for a strike. He'll be greeted by Hellis Lawson. Nicole Pierce checking in. Let's roll, Nicole. We'll be ready to go. Top of the ninth inning, Rangers up in this one 15-13. Big swing and a miss there for strike two. 0-2 now is the count here to Lawson. Well, he took a healthy chop at that one. So 0-2 is the count here. There's going to be a little dribbler to the second baseman. We'll go over to second for one, and we'll look back the runner at third versus trying to get two in that situation. So a fielder's choice, 4-6 on the putout. That will erase Gillentine. And now this will bring up Walker Sanders. He has walked in 3 straight appearances, scored twice, stole a base, and has struck out twice. And so with 2 outs and runners now on the corners. Rangers looking for a clutch 2-out hit here to see if they can tack on some insurance runs here in the top of the 9th. That first pitch high for a ball here to Walker. So it's in his last at bat, living up to his first name. He's walked 3 straight appearances. 1-0 is the count here. Runner goes, and they're going to fake the throw. Is that pitch called a strike? So now runners at second and third with a 1-1 count with 2 outs here in the top of the 9th inning. Sanders, the right fielder today. Looks at that pitch low and outside for a ball. 2-1 now is the count. This pitch, foul back, out of play. 2-2 now is the count. Sun starting to tuck itself away behind the Tin Tom Waterway here. Shadows stretching across Crescent Field. Late into the, almost evening. Still the pre-evening here before 6 o'clock. This one foul back off the catcher and umpire that time. And we'll sit at 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runners at second and third here for the Rangers. They lead at 15-13 here in the top of the 9th inning. Rousey's pitch runs inside. Now the count will go full at 3-2. So waiting the 3-2 pitch here. In there for strike 3. Got him looking at that one, and the Indians get out of the inning with no damage done. But they've got to make something going here in the bottom of the 9th. They trail it 15-13. We'll take a break and be back with more right after this.
This broadcast is being brought to you by Renaissance Bank, Metro Ford in Tupelo, Little Caesars, Guarantee Bank in Fulton, Tupelo Coca-Cola Bottling Works, Max Home, Bank Okolona, the ICC BSU, Samstown Market, the ICC Wesley Foundation, the ICC Alumni Association and Foundation, your Itawamba County State Farm Insurance Agent, Brandon Poland, and thanks to donations to the Sports Information Indian Club from viewers like you.
Are you in the market for a new or used vehicle? Look no further than Metro Ford. We have an incredible selection of F-150s, Explorers, Broncos, and so much more. Whether you're looking for a rugged truck for the job site or a family-friendly SUV, our expert team is here to help you find the perfect vehicle to fit your lifestyle and budget. And with our streamlined financing process, getting behind the wheel of your dream car has never been easier. Stop by today and experience the Metro Ford difference. We're conveniently located at 1000 Barnes Crossing Road in Tupelo. Online at MetroFordAutoSales.com. That's MetroFordAutoSales.com.
I wish we could get a stuffed crust pizza at a great price.
Get Little Caesar's new large stuffed crunch crust for $9.49.
Look at that delicious crust.
Talk about more bang for your buck.
What did you say? Deal Deer hates 2 things: bad pizza deals and deer puns.
He's fine. And $9.49 new large stuffed crunch crust is the lowest price in stuffed crust. Little Caesars is the real deal.
Pizza.
Welcome back as South McCoy staying on the hill here for the Rangers, taking his final warm-up toss. Indians got some meat left on the bone here with a little bit of a rally brewing here. Or got to get something started to get a rally brewing here in the bottom of the 9th inning. As they trail this one 15-13. Meat of the lineup here for the Indians. 3, 4, 5 batters due up. Butler, Graham, and Cavness. And, of course, when we talk about the meat of the lineup, we got to talk about our friends down at Sam's Town Market. So Butler will start us off here. McCoy on the bump here for the Rangers. Butler swings on the first pitch he sees. Right fielder's going to charge in and will make the out for out number 1. 1 pitch, 1 out. That's what you like to see if you're a Ranger fan. Indians would like to maybe have seen maybe a little bit more patient at bat, but Butler's one of those that he saw what he liked and unfortunately just missed it and couldn't get on that one there.
For your Indians, number 7, Cannon Graham.
So 1 away now, and this will be Cannon Graham. He doubled back in the 2nd inning, was put out on an infield fly rule, popped up to 3rd, walked, and then grounded out to the pitcher. So Cannon is doing this at bat. Swings on this one, rips it down the line, but it's going to be pulled foul. So 0-1 is the count here to Graham, playing at second base here for the Indians in the bottom of the 9th. 0-1 is the count with 1 out and nobody on here for the Indians. Your ICC needs somebody on base. Get a chance to get that tying run to the plate. As this one fouled out of play, 0-2 now is the count. A Renaissance Bank scoreboard update. Softball, ICC is now up 2-1 in the bottom of the 4th inning. Indians trying to earn a split out there in Senatobia. McCoy getting set to deliver the 0-2 pitch. Breaking pitch and hangs up high that time. 1-2 now is the count here to Graham. One-two pitch. Got him on the corner. Good pitch there as Graham kind of looks away, but that one painted the corner. Umpire did not hesitate to pull the string on that one.
Up to bat for the Indians, number 27, Will Cavanis.
And so now this will bring Will Cavanis to the plate. We have had so much, this game has gone so long that my recording has ran out for this game. And Cavanis will foul this one back for strike 1. There is 2 outs in the inning. Indians have got to spark it with 2 outs. Rangers, though, trying to dig deep to find a way to earn this win in what has been a crazy game, which has followed suit of pretty much every conference game this year. And that pitch at the knees, called a strike. Some of the ICC faithful not a fan of that call. 0-2 now is the count. If Cavanis were to reach, it'll be Trey Gunn on deck for the Indians. That pitch runs inside, nearly hitting Cavanis. He started the day as a DH, now playing first base for the Indians. He's got a 1-2 count here with 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th. 1-2 pitch coming. Ooh, a breaking pitch that just stays inside. It was good on Cavanis to hold off on that one, especially after the way strike 3 was called on that outer edge on Graham in the previous at-bat. 2-2 pitch. Missing low. Now the count will go full at 3-2. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Rangers looking for the exit. Indians looking for a hit here to extend the game. McCoy getting set to deliver the 3-2 pitch. Grounder right side, second baseman finds it, flips it over in time, and the Rangers get a 3-up, 3-down inning to pick up the 15-13 win here in Game 1. We'll take a break, come back with the Renaissance Bank postgame report right after this here on the ICC Sports Network. And welcome back to the Renaissance Bank post-game report. ICC falls in the first game of the day by the final score of 15-13. It was a 4-hour and 3-minute contest here. Let's go down the scoring here in the afternoon into the evening. Rangers improved to 15-9 overall, 2-1 in conference play. ICC falls to 14-10. 3-2 inside conference play. Rangers scored 2 in the second, 1 in the fourth, 5 in the sixth, 3 in the seventh, 4 in the eighth. Came up empty in the ninth, but were able to hold on for the 2-run lead. ICC 1 in the third, 2 in the fourth, 1 in the fifth, 5 in the sixth, 4 in the seventh. But back-to-back goose eggs helped the Rangers escape this one with the 15-13 win. Final line, 15 runs, 9 hits, no errors. That was big for the Rangers. ICC 13 runs, 12 hits, and 2 errors. So Connor Young will get the win. The save will go to South McCoy, and it will be Scott Green, the pitcher of record for the Indians. Gillentine was 0 for 5 with a walk, 4 strikeouts. Lawson was 0 for 5 with a hit by pitch. You had Sanders 0 for 3 with 3 walks and 3 strikeouts. The man of the hour for Northwest in Game 1 was Mason McMillan. He went 3 for 3 with 2 walks. He scored 4 runs, had 2 doubles, a single, and an RBI. Caleb Doty on the afternoon was 1 for 5 with a walk. He had a single, stole a base, and scored a run. Barry McKinney came up big down the clutch. He was 3 for 5 today. He had 7 RBI, a 3-run home run, a bases clearing double. He also had a single that drove in a run. He scored twice. South McCoy on the afternoon was 1 for 5 with a double. He scored a run but did have 2 RBI in the contest to go along with the save. Snowpeck was 0 for 4 with a walk. And then Corey Watkins was 1 for 4 with a double, 2 RBIs, and a walk. For ICC, it was Brody Thompson with 2 hits, so he was 2 for 5 with a walk. He did score a run and had a double. Reed Kipp was 3 for 6 on the afternoon, had a 2-run double. He had 2 singles, scored 2 runs. Madden Butler on the afternoon was 1 for 3. He had a sacrifice fly. He was hit by 2 pitches, an RBI and 2 RBIs and a run scored. Cannon Graham on the afternoon was 1 for 5 with a walk. He had a double. He did score a run. Will Cavness on the afternoon was 0 for 4 with 2 walks and an RBI. Trey Gunn was 2 for 4 with a walk, a double, a 3-run home run, and 3 runs scored. Jack Cummings was 1 for 2. He did have a single. He was hit by a pitch, had a sacrifice fly. He walked and had 2 RBI and a run scored. Tyler Pickens on the afternoon was 2 for 4 with a hit by pitch. He had a double, a triple, 3 RBI, 1 run scored. He did strike out once. Houston Green was 0 for 3 on the day with a strikeout and a walk. He did score a run. Jack Howell was 0 for 1. So that is going to do it for our stats being brought to you by Sam's Town Market. We do got to pick a star of the game for the Indians, and I'm going to go with Reed Kent. So he led the Indians with 3 hits on the afternoon, and if we had to name a Sam's Town Market star of the game, that would be Tyler Pickens, as he had a double and a triple and 3 RBI with a run scored as well. ICC drops the first game by the final score of 15-13. We'll be back in probably about 20 minutes here on the ICC Sports Network for Game 2 between the Rangers and the Indians. Back in 20 minutes here on the ICC Sports Network.
Guys, you're not going to believe the luck I've had lately. Just the other day, I had a flat tire, thought I was in big trouble. Before I know it, somebody pulled over, fixed the tire.
Oh, that's not luck, Kirk. It's because
That's not the only thing. How about when I'm in a studio, drop the cell phone, bang, shatters completely. Guy hands me a brand new cell phone.
Yeah, Kirk, that's because you have Renaissance Rewards Extra.
Yeah, roadside assistance, cell phone protection, coupon straight to your phone.
And another discount with Renaissance Rewards Extra, Mr. Herbstreit.
Life's just easier when you have Renaissance Rewards Extra.